What's going on, everyone? And welcome to Up Late with G. So, we'll have a quick look in the old chatteroo. Might have had a bit of a peek before. So, in before, supposedly, Funkin, Roger, Mark, Mick, Sammy, Cody, AJ, JJ, and some individual that I'm unaware of. I've heard of the Naked Chef. Not sure about the Naked Vlogger. I believe Mark might have actually introduced me to her the other day. But yeah, also we have a Cody, we have some twat laughing laughy emojis. We have Dexter with his trademark hi. We have Cody again. We also have Mark with his shed talk. What? No Joker hat? Ah, there's always a Joker hat. It's bloody hot here though. So we also have Hellchild here. And it looks like we have a few lurkers already. So hello, lurkers. I'm sure I could, you know, work out who you are by now. But yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone's weekend been? Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all that. How have you all been? Stan, they killed Kenny. They did. We also have Randy on the back. Maybe if I get a bit Randy later on, we might see Randy. Yeah, has anyone seen the Pandaverse? Because that was a fairly good. I don't know really what they call them because I don't believe the Pandaverse was in. And let me know as well if you can hear me all good and stuff. I kind of forgot to charge my headset, so hopefully it lasts the stream. I gave it like a little bit of about an 8 minute booster. But yeah, Pandaverse I believe is like a standalone. Who is your favorite South Park character? Probably Stan's dog. Ah. So I don't know why everyone needs to always have a favorite. Favorite this and favorite that. Bloody hell. Oh, we can hear you fine. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate it. Probably Kenny. I liked growing up, but I don't know. Osama bin Laden was pretty funny. Anyway, this is a little bit of my drinks from earlier on. So cheers, everyone. Let's get this. Is it Pink that said that? Let's get this party started. I do have a fresh one sitting here, and I will move this little tripod out the way. A little bit floppy these days. See, this is the kind of effect I have on people. So yeah, we'll move. Oh, what's that? Oh, some sort of fluff was attacking me. Oh no, we've got someone. Who is this? Looks like someone I know, but it's not. We've already got someone here. We have Benji.
Hello, hello, G.
How are you, man? Are you still
Yeah, I'm
abroad?
all right. Yep,
You coming in from the
in
hotel, are you?
yep, from the Gold Coast.
Hmm, nice one. Well, I don't have much of this, but I did get myself a carton today, so this is for
Uh,
you, Paddy Joe, and for Benji as well. So I don't know how much is in here. It didn't seem that much, but all of a sudden, shit, glass full. I guess because it's in like a 1 liter bottle, so it looks not much, but looks can be deceiving. They say that's what the women tell me. So I wonder if the old chat's going crazy over. Yeah, yeah. We're getting the old Benji, Floppy G being dirty already. No, no, I wasn't being dirty. That was legit. I was talking about my tripod. Even that sounds suits me. Cool. Even that sounds dirty. Talking about my tripod. I wish I was a tripod. Maybe one of those mini tripods, possibly. So yeah, I was gonna scull this drink, but I don't know if I should. About 4 or 5 in one. But also I do have these. Also I have them because it saves me it saves me darting off every 5 minutes. So, you know, got myself started, made sure the dog took his peeps and poops and gave him some treats and now he's chewing on a rawhide. So mm, getting all these notifications. Some plonker called Mark is sending me naked aliens. Speaking of naked aliens, I was on Goodbye Benji. Speaking of, where's the link? I don't know. You tell me. In the Legend of Zelda, isn't he? I think this is a little bit too mature for a Dexter. So close internet cut out. But hey, everyone. Hello there, Benji. So yeah, close your eyes, young Dexter. But for the people that tuned into Mark's Shed Talk, would have already seen this. But I did. Speaking of naked aliens, I did draw a bit of a naked alien for Mark. I know he likes his naked aliens, so there she is in all her glory. That's how it is. So yeah. So we got 8 people watching. Hello, hello, lurkers. We've only got about 4, 5, or 6 in the chat. So there's definitely a couple of people lurking, which is fine if they just want to watch in the back. If that's what they like doing. If they prefer to watch, then partake in the action. Then you know, who am I to judge? I guess it's just a lot more fun to join in than sort of sitting there in the corner playing with yourself. So how many likes have I got? If I get a certain amount of likes, maybe I'll scold this. Let me know if I should. Damn, she's hot. What's her name? Yeah, I didn't come up with a name. It's just more naked alien. But hello there, AJJJ. Let me know if I should scull this glass here. If I get maybe a certain amount of likes. Maybe if I get 10 likes, I'll smash that down for you. I've got a couple of beers. I was going to pull out that little remainder of the whiskey, but it seems like I've got it all. The bloody dog's looking for more food in the background. Wrong live stream. We can hear a certain little animal looking for the treats that I hid from him. No, I did give him a flat rawhide, which apparently he is eating now. Okay, so we got 7 likes. Give us a couple more if you want me to smash this down. That's it. All you have to do is press a little button. It's not that hard. Consider it smashed. Yeah, that's pretty much my life in a nutshell. Oh, I saw that like button go up one. We need 2 more. Come on, there's 11 in the chat. Stop being lazy. Even if you don't like me, just press it. Even if you're just watching it because for some reason you hate me, just press it anyway. I can't see the. Mm, I don't know if I can see the dislikes, but so far it looks like it's not lit up. Oh well, I appreciate that there, Hellchild. Don't know what you are missing, just me acting like a, oh, I've got 11 likes now. I appreciate it, everyone. Cheers. That's what I need to do, just have shots and get likes. All right, so I guess here we go. Cheers. Oh, wasn't too bad actually. Yeah, you're all a part of it, like the Truman Show, but more boring. Even though the Truman Show was a pretty decent film, but it wouldn't be Jim Carrey's best film. I don't know. Bloody me, myself, and Irene. I watched that not too long ago, and that was bloody funny. That was bloody funny, especially when he takes what was it? He took this. He took Panadol or some shit, and it made his mouth go all dry. Or was it his medication to stop him from spazzing out? It could have been. Yeah, good old Jim Carrey. So, did anyone like the old plant-based Whopper versus the beef? Why is that not coming up? I'm just doing silly stuff in the background here. Just making sure it's all gravy, baby. Oh, it sounded a little bit like two Aussies talking like that. He's two Aussies ruin so many words for me these days, even though I don't talk like an Eshe. Talk like an Eshe, walk like an Eshe. Oh, well, you're too kind there, AJ. Oh no, Roger's in the house. He's already doing what Roger does best. Just having a little look at, you know, what people are saying. It is good to see AJ. Hey, it's Roger. That should be the name. That should be the name of Roger's channel. Hey, it's Roger. That'd be awesome. And then he can say, "Hey, it's Roger," and then he can tell us what he's going to do. Yeah, I haven't seen it in years until well, recently, so I kind of lied. But yeah, I hadn't, or whatever the word is, Eshe Bar. Hadn't seen it in years, and felt like a bit of Jim Carrey. I mean, Lloyd out of Dumb and Dumber is probably one of his best characters, though. And that's pretty big coming from someone that does The Mask and Ace Ventura. Yes, it's definitely great. It's not like you, Roger. You drunk on a weekend. What's this world coming to you? They got you drunk. Normally you get yourself drunk, but apparently your friends did this time. So that's good to know. See, I don't have any friends, so I just come on the internet and annoy all of you. Have not seen me, myself, and Irene. Haven't seen it. Bloody haven't seen it. Yeah, no worries at all, Mark. Hopefully I'm not. Hopefully I'm not doing a Roger by then. Hopefully I'm not. Drunk. But I guess I did start the stream with a skull of a beer and a skull of about a five. Well, this was almost full. Yeah, that's what we call him, AJ. We call him Granddad Mark. That's his nickname. So we got Uncle Roger, we got Granddad Mark. So yeah, you know. Well, I appreciate that there, Cody. So for my next trick, tricked, trick. Oh no, it's already kicking in. What's going to happen? Yeah, my next trick, I was gonna. What is this dog doing? Oi! As I left this bag of treats down there, I'm pretty sure he's been wanting to just try and help himself. I reckon he were. Oh, he's got another one, the bastard. He's not. He ran off over there and he had it in his mouth and he threw it down, but he's not eaten it yet. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just steal one while I can. What a little prick. Because he's still got this huge rawhide bone that I gave him that he's just slowly been eating. But what a cheeky little bastard! Oh yeah, definitely Space Lord. Yeah, he's got loads of treats at the moment. I got him these. Oh, where did I chuck it? Because if I leave him around, he just helps himself. But I normally go to Reject Shop to get him some stuff. But got him the old Coles big value pack tender strips kangaroo. He's got a few of them that he got this week. Yeah, he's looking over because he can hear me. And then I was out and about, so I went to the reject shop and got him them the brown bones he likes, like the baked biscuit bone. And then got him some of the ones I showed before, which is flat square rawhide. And he already has a big bone that he's had just that he slowly chews on, and he's still sitting there whinging because life's apparently hard for a dog. Man, man, good dog. Multiple beers. Someone's geared up for a good night. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like I just never used to drink until I started doing these live streams and then just hanging around with people. It's not like I need them to put up with people. If anything, people probably need it to put up with me. You know. It was super hot yesterday and it was a little bit today, so I just kind of felt like a beer or just a cold drink, and I've just been smashing down the Pepsi Max. I mean, what's really better, beer or Pepsi Max? I'm sure everyone would have a preference, but Pepsi Max, even though it doesn't have sugar, it does have, artificial sugar and all the other crap in it. And just, yeah, I have been trying to be good though. I have been having my waters and my protein shakes, and you know, I have been wanting to get a little bit more active, but the bloody sciatica's popped back up like a, ex-girlfriend annoying me. Just don't pass out a live stream or live on camera. Yeah, last time I got stupidly drunk, I just went and turned off my camera and I never returned. So I probably did pass out, but not pass out on camera. So anyway, I haven't sculled a beer in ages, and I've always wanted to do one on stream. I don't even know really why, but just from all the times that I've been with other people having a laugh and a chat, and I reckon it was with the naked vlogger, Paul's mate, Paul and Roger's mate, the naked vlogger. I said that I was gonna challenge him to a lot of stuff. I don't know why, but looking back on it, it's kind of a little bit strange because the bloke's like slightly handicapped or whatever. So it's yeah, it's like what was I trying to prove really? But anyway, it's just because I think he had like three bloody double zinger burgers, and I reckon that I could smash them down if I tried. Because yeah, I do have a big appetite. I am called Funkin' Hungry, but yeah, like if I actually am try if I ate that much food, normally I'm a fairly slow eater. If I've got like a fair bit of food, like say if I've got a few pizzas, I don't just smash it out in one and then just feel like crap. I like will pace myself a little bit, but I reckon I could when I try. I'm not like one of those competitive eaters that are just ridiculous, but I'm sure I could push myself and be okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Bloody, I mean, Whoppers aren't the best. You have to check out this video that I recorded on Friday. It was like a $29 burger and chips, But because I had a little bit of DoorDash credit, because I had they had 40% off local places, so I ended up getting this burger for about $4, and it was like had fried chicken. Well, I'm kind of giving it away here, but it had fried chicken, some beef, and a few other various ingredients on it. But it was, I can't complain for the price. But just I find like fresh local places are a lot better than like Jackers, Clackers, and Maccas. But still, you can't really go wrong with a Whopper. Two burgers, two chips, and got two glasses too. That's well, it's all right, you know. So obviously you got two meals. I know that you love your. It's funny that you're called AJ and you like your HJs, but yeah, I know you like your Hungry Jacks there. So I'm probably a bad influence. But before I'd done YouTube, I always wanted to do a food channel because seeing, like back in the day, sometimes I'd watch competitive eaters like Matt Stoney, Randy Santel. I met Santel when he came to Australia once. I I used to watch Ken Domick and Dane Drops and just people that done food reviews. Funny enough, not as many Aussie content creators, but I always did watch Greg's Kitchen. But Greg's Kitchen used to be actually cooking. Like he does it sometimes, but shout out to good old Greg. He used to do more cooking, which, as I said, he still does, but he moved into the food reviews, which is fine. I do like I do like old good old Greg. Greg actually follows me on Instagram, so he actually liked one of my reels the other day. So must be going up in the world where Greg's Kitchen, who has like 300,000 followers, knows who Funkin' Hungry is. Roger always jokes when he's had a few. 15 likes to scold the beer. All right, well the views have dropped. They must have come onto here and even the dog's looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" The look in his face, I wish you could see it. He has like floppy ears because he's part Staffy and he's part Bull Terrier, which have like the erect ears, giggity. But yeah, his ears are up. He's huffing and puffing because he sort of pants now because he's a little bit older. But because he's a Staffy, he's got that big, like, lovely smile that they have. And I think he's like wondering why I'm probably laughing and shouting and like there's no one else here. What do you know what you were doing? But yeah, 15 likes and I've scolded a beer. We're on to 11. I'll probably end up just doing it anyway, Cody, but I appreciate the support there. I do like myself a Whopper. Can't go past a Bacon Deluxe. I'm kind of like that as well. I've said it before on lives or on videos that I do. I just think with a bacon deluxe, I reckon because it's a bit smaller, all the ingredients are compact. So with the Whopper, it is good, but the Whopper's a little bit more like a Aussie burger, where it's kind of like an experience. Like you have it, and one bite here, you might get more pickles on one bite. You might get like more tomato on another bite. It's like a bit of an adventure. It's like D&D, or it's like you're going out with your friends and you're getting pissed in the woods or something. It's a bit of an adventure, but with the bacon deluxe, because it's like a little bit smaller, most of the time, like, a bite will get you the lettuce, tomato, bacon, cheese, all that stuff. Balanced deluxe. I like the balanced. Yeah, the balanced deluxe isn't that without the bun and without the beef and without the bacon? Isn't it just salad and cheese? Yeah, they always seem a bit sweaty. Yeah, that's like I was saying. I have to say the plant-based one, because when it comes to those wrappers, like funny enough, cheeseburgers from Macca's normally seem to turn out okay, but when you get a cheeseburger from Jackers, because of that because of that wrapper that it comes in, I feel like it's sitting there sweating like like a pedophile at court or something. It's like sweating and but yeah. sometimes you get I do agree. The bacon deluxe normally tastes pretty killer, but sometimes you get like a totally sweaty, like some dude going to a Magic the Gathering tournament, and he hasn't showered in weeks, and he's seen a hot chicks doing cosplay, and he's sweating it up. But then other times you get it, and it's like God Himself like made the burger for you. That's what's with these. I was talking to Mark, good old Mark, and he said he had Hungry Jacks. I'm pretty sure he had Hungry Jacks as well after seeing the review. I reckon I sway a few people after they see the video. But yeah, Mark was saying that near his parents' place, there's a really good Hungry Jack's, and he had like the best burgers ever from there. And then his local was pretty shit, and that's kind of like me. I go to a different McDonald's, and they're just very different depending on the time of day, who's working, and restaurant. Excuse me, that whiskey's coming up. Bacon Deluxe is great, Paul says. Just wish it had a more than one slice of bacon. Yeah, they did do the Baconator version, which I think had 4 slices, but you're paying an extra few dollars for it. So yeah, the old balanced deluxe. Yeah, it needs to be at least 2 slices. Cody's saying Dame Drops is great. Haven't seen him for ages. If anyone does like Dame Drops and you haven't seen it on Netflix, he has I think it's called Fresh Fried and Crispy or something. But he has a Netflix show where he goes around. I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. Dame is a little bit of a strange individual, but that's coming from me, so it's not saying too much. But yeah, Dame is a pretty awesome food reviewer. He doesn't keep it boring. Has any of you seen Review Bruh? He has a channel called Report of the Week, and he wears a suit, and he sits there, and he has like a comb over. He's kind of like Norman Bates from American Psycho, because I remember one video he went through his beauty regime, or his morning routine, and it was just putting on moisturizer and all that stuff. And he's a little bit strange, but I kind of like strange. The old Roger saying he'll be up in about 5:10, which is no worries. Dexter's saying that he needs the link. I don't know if Dexter should come up with the way I am, Eminem, the way I am. No worries, Rogers. Paul saying that goblin stole my Whopper. It's funny you say that, AJ, because went to my brother's on, I reckon it was Monday, and I got myself some war hams. This box was 50% off, so it was 210. Got it for 105, and this is just full of goblins. They all look at them; they're all still in the Whoppers. But yeah, I was doing a bit of a build of that earlier before I jumped on. Paul saying my local McDonald's is all over the place. One week the burgers and fries are served hot, the next week is lukewarm. Yeah, that's the problem with it. I remember I had, when you have a really good burger or like experience at these places because you remember it. But I remember like this was 10 years ago. Say I had an awesome Zinger burger, and I'm like, man, like, why don't I get this more often? This is bloody amazing. Like, I just was ranting and raving about it with the mate that I was with, and then a few weeks later, I got another one, and it was just totally opposite. One made me like just fall in love with Zinger burgers. Like, oh, this is amazing. This is the best burgers ever. Next time I get it, it was like the worst, the worst. Oh, who's this? And who's this? Who's this smirking? And oh, get ready, everyone, for the bus driver himself. Hail to the bus driver. The bus driver.
Hello.
Oh, you look like you've got yourself a plant-based Whopper there, Dexter.
Still a Whopper, but I had KFC again.
Oh, you legend. You're
Yeah.
loving the chips, are you?
Yep. The soggy chips.
Oh, they're soggy, but that flavor's nice. That you got yourself a bit of cola, do you?
Yeah. Coke. Pepsi Max.
Cheers, Dexter.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate. I think I reckon AJ's talking about Dame's drops. Yeah, unusual guy, but yeah, I mean, what the hell? Yeah, Dame drops is a bit strange, but it is what it is. Ken Domick as well. He's good. He's a Canadian guy that funny enough, I've got a lot of these people on Facebook because, when I got into their content, I just added them on social media. The old AJJJ saying teenagers don't give an F what you get. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, but then sometimes it's actually the oldies and these, like Maccas and stuff that are doing, because I've worked there. I know some dodginess that goes on. AJ saying hello there, young dude, and
Hello.
no comb over, man. Today's KFC, I like it. I like that. Oh no, but they're all starting to pile in.
Yeah.
Here we have your mate, Dexter. We have the pirate life. It's a pirate life for him.
Pirate life. Pirate life.
No.
He's doing.
Yeah.
He's entering like his Undertaker from bloody WWE.
Hi, Dexter. Hi,
How are you there,
G.
Roger?
Hi.
All right, yourself?
How are you there, bro?
All right, yourself?
Oh, yeah, I'm not
Wait,
too
yourself,
bad.
G?
Thank you very much.
You're taking some coke there, Dexter.
Yeah, and a big chip. Soggy chip.
Chick
Smashing
from
down his,
Macca's, is it?
No,
no, he's smashing
KFC.
down his KFC there, Roger. So he's got
Ah.
himself a Pepsi. He's got himself some chips. But I don't want to be the star of the show because clearly these guys are. But
No, you are, G. In, Dexter. I see
I'm
a
gonna do
fin.
what he wanted me to do for a minute. So let's see how I go. Cheers,
Yep.
everyone. Cheers, Dexter and
Cheers.
Roger
Cheers.
and the chat and all the lads and ladies.
Gee.
From Frock. Right.
Should have called myself Bunkin first.
Yeah.
I see is King G, King Dexter, King AJJ, King Paul, King Cody, and I don't know. I've been out all afternoon, so I don't know what I'm saying.
No worries at all. Just relax, enjoy yourself, have a drink. Let's have a bit of a laugh.
Mm.
I probably had 1-2 minutes this afternoon of the certain beverage kind that Dexter can't have till he's 18, but
He's enjoying his chips and his cola, so
How you going, Roger?
all right, yourself, Dexter.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mother of all gods.
it's good to catch up with you guys, though. It's always look forward to having a chat with you guys on the weekend.
Mm.
But yeah, I told everyone. Yeah, I don't drink that much, believe it or not. I've only just started drinking on live streams, but that's the first time I sculled a beer in a while. But I told the naked vlogger that I was going to beat him. I don't reckon he'd be able to outdrink me.
Mm.
But,
I suppose it wouldn't.
comes to maybe he might send more, explicit content to people than me. But
I got my Hungry Jack's cup.
yeah,
My first one.
you got your blue. Yeah, nice.
Blue and orange.
Bloody when I did the Whopper versus plant-based Whopper, they didn't give me one of those glasses, the bastards. They're going to
Oh.
give you it with a large meal. I got a large meal just so I could get the glass.
I suppose I
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
serve it
didn't.
over people over 30.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, well. I don't really want the glass, but it's just, like
Mm.
it's I didn't want it, And then when I didn't get it, I'm like, what is it?
Hmm.
Just how it is. Yeah. What did you get for from KFC? Just chips, or did you get some chicken there, Dexter? Burger?
So I got 3-piece meal as usual and a gravy.
Killer.
Hey, Dexter, can I tell you a funny story about potato and gravy?
Yeah.
What my brother told me? In his
Yeah.
year, they went to KFC once on the way home from the school excursion, and one of his friends got potato and gravy. You know,
Yeah.
they also got Pepsi. You know what he did with the potato gravy and Pepsi?
Yeah.
He poured the Pepsi and potato and gravy. No lie, because whenever my brother tells me something, he's usually the truth.
Oh.
He poured it in the freaking potato and gravy.
Oh.
Uh,
Well,
I said to him, yeah, with the Pepsi in the potato gravy, you know, we get with the chicken sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of Robbo Five Lives, my brother, Robbo Five Life. Robbo Five Lives, you met him a few times, but a little bit taller than me, with blondish brown hair with bald head.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dexter senior brother.
He poured it in the put it in the freaking potato and gravy with the Pepsi.
Oh, what a dubber. Oh.
That's why Robbo Five Lives spreads.
Mm.
This is we were still living in Cairns at the time, mind you.
Mm.
Because my stepfather was in the Royal Australian Navy, military and that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be hot tomorrow for 38 here
It's going to be 35 here
41.
tomorrow.
with a possible
Yeah, it was
storm.
41 here yesterday.
41, gee.
Got 32 yesterday, 35 today. Well, I'm living.
Yeah.
And I'm 4 hours away from Sydney.
Yeah, we had a big severe thunderstorm warning a few. I think it was on Thursday, Arvo.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got a bit of a.
Had a bit of hail and heavy rain. It poured out and it was very windy. Yeah, I was getting about to get picked up with my bus.
I got a bit of a storm here about lunchtime Thursday as well. Like lunchtime, like middle of the day. I had a thunderstorm here.
Yeah.
It lasted about an hour and a half and then fired up again.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we're supposed to get another one tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you got Chip, got a 3-piece meal, mate.
Yeah.
For some reason you look like my nephew.
Really?
Go on, G. You spoke.
No.
Your stream.
Oh, the God has spoken. Everyone needs to be quiet.
No, you're the God. Let's all have God G and God Dexter.
I was just going to say to Dexter, does he, because he mentioned about the soggy chips. Do you like the chips from KFC? What's your favourite, Dexter, out of KFC, Hungry Jack's, or Macca's chips? What do you prefer?
I prefer I don't mind the McDonald's chips. Like they're like thinner than the KFC, but I do like the KFC and Macca's.
The seasoning, yeah.
Yeah. Even I don't mind the Hungry Jack's chips too. They're lovely too.
So, what is your favourite place? Do you prefer one of the big, out of Jackers, Maccas, and Clackers? Which one do you prefer?
I prefer maybe McDonald's.
Because you do get KFC a bit, but then I guess you've got a Hungry Jack's glass, so you obviously had that recently.
Yeah.
Is there a prawn in your cup, Dexter?
A prawn? No, there's not. There maybe not be one. Yeah, I've been to the beach. Went to the beach today at Anna Bay.
Talk about the little sticker thing on the cup, on your cup there, where you have your Pepsi.
Oh, if you're still watching how bloody Hell's Child, that's for you.
I'm
There.
hallucinating.
Now we're back in business.
Cheers me the big nose. I thought it looks like some sort of presentation on your freaking cup there for a second. What's your name? Dexter?
Yeah.
I always call you Finn. My nephew's name. That'd be an insult.
Oh, no. Yeah, DoorDash is good for me because I was paying Uber, what do they call it? Uber One, I believe, and then for DoorDash is Store Pass. So it's like the monthly service because obviously I review fairly regularly. But what I found with Door Pass is you get free delivery from Hungry Jack's, which Uber Eats did have, but you do get free delivery with Macca's, which is a bit of a game changer for me because I review Macca's quite a lot when it comes out with new stuff. So having free delivery, you still have to pay service fee, but having free delivery because it used to be about $5-6 from McDonald's, and then it went up to about $8-9 from Uber Eats. So me being able to just save that little bit of money definitely helps a lot for someone that does food reviews.
Yeah, the more money you save before you get monetized, the better. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm actually pretty close to being monetized. I'll unlock memberships and people can bloody give me, I sound like I'm money hungry, but I've been doing these food reviews for a long time and I've been obviously paying it by myself. There has been a few lovely people that have, and, I definitely appreciate anyone commenting, liking, and just chatting. Really, it's why I kind of do the content. What's the point of doing it if people aren't enjoying it and having fun and stuff? But there has been a few lovely people that have sent me some donations to help me fund meals. There's been one person that has wanted to remain anonymous, but they have helped me with about 3 or 4 videos, and they have sent me quite a nice little bit of donation. But and then I had another person send me a bit of money. So yeah, anything helps. But at the end of the day, I do feel like I have worked fairly hard to push the content and to get to where I am. But hopefully it's all up from here, Hopefully it just keeps on improving.
Yeah, I accept super chats by now, wouldn't you, G?
What's that, Roger?
Yeah, I accept super chats by now, like somebody donate money during your streams and stuff.
Yeah. Oh my.
I'm pretty certain it's 500 before you accept super chats.
Yeah, I will. They did give me early access to YouTube Partner Program, so I will get memberships, shop, and super chat soon. I've got myself a sugar daddy. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, super chats. It just means people, can on live streams. I believe even on videos you can send a donation if you want, but I'm definitely not the type to push that. But I do also want to. I do have the merch for Funkin' Hungry, like the logo. I do have some other different merch as well from when I was doing my hobby channel. But I do want to spend a little bit more and do some new merch. It depends if people.
Yeah.
I reckon only one person has bought some Funkin' Hungry merch. They got some stickers. But I want to do some new designs as well soon. I like to work, even if I'm commissioning new artists. I kind of like how different artists have a different vibe, or they have a different aesthetic. Like the look of the way they design stuff is different. So I do want to, because I draw myself, I probably will take some of those designs and give them to a digital artist and say I want something a little bit similar like this. At least they have a guide. Because I did do that with G the Hyper Sapien, my hobby channel. I asked an artist, and I kind of like did a bit of a rough picture. Like just sitting here is one of my old. Is one of my. So that's
Hey.
like
Oh yeah.
if you see it's got
Nice.
G around his necklace, but that's an orc,
Hey,
but like an orc in my style. So
I can
he's
see
got
the G. Yeah.
katanas. He's got the katanas, which are like the Japanese swords.
Yeah, I know what katanas are.
So I've got a few like orky designs or hobby designs. But yeah, I want to get a few more for Funkin' Hungry. I mean, I've got a few little silly sayings now. I reckon I'm going to get the Naked Alien merch. I reckon I wouldn't mind Maccas, Jackers, and Clackers because I say that, and also sometimes I mention the neighbour's cat. So I reckon it would be funny to have like a merch design, like like just a cat. Like your photo, was that your photo? I thought that was me. It's not easy being green. Anyway, I guess I'll down this next one for everyone. Cheers, boys.
Same. Cheers.
Cheers, biggies.
Can't do that.
Cheers, biggies.
It's only the foam starts. It's like there's technically a little bit in there because it's foam.
I'm surprised you don't do the British saying for McDonald's, G, because in England they call their nickname for McDonald's in the UK is Mackie D's. In the UK.
Yeah, and then they have a different nickname in America, don't they? They call it.
Something in UK they call the Mackie D's.
I reckon in the UK it's Mackie D's, and in America it's Mickey, like just a slight little.
I think so. Because because I know that because my mother, who's from the UK, has been here since the early 70s. She used to call it Mackie D's a few times.
Yeah,
and that's why I said to you, because I know you from the United Kingdom. I thought. That's one of those days. Still called Mackie D's in the 80s and 90s when you were there, yeah. Because my mum's from England. She's still got
most people just call it McDonald's when I was little, but I mean I came here when I was about 11, so I probably wasn't hanging around with people that was abbreviating it, and. Like I did go there a few times with friends, but most of the time I'd be having it, if my parents got it for dinner or whatever.
Yeah, because my mum's from, Kenya. She's been here since she was 10, and she's still got the northern British accent. She's from Wolverhampton. And
yeah,
I tried to do it, but it'd be a silly accent of mine. The Mackie D's. Like that, she's saying that in a female way, because my mum's female. My dad's born in Australia, so look at these like that, or something like that. Because up north, it's different from where you're from near London,
Oh, my number one fan. He's got a fan.
Fan burst flat. I need to charge it. I got a speaker.
Yeah, that's me, isn't it? Sometimes I won't shut up. I'm the speaker. Oh yeah, that's hell crazy, AJ. I'm surprised, to be honest. I'm quite surprised at that. Oh, what do you got there? You got a great white shark. Whoa.
Blue.
Greg Norman's in the house.
We might get done for animal cruelty here. What's happening?
Greg Norman.
What's he doing?
Greg Norman might do us in. Because Greg Norman used to be known as the Great White Shark too. Greg Norman, the golfer, the Australian golfer. He's known as a great white shark.
No.
Greg Norman's in the hell. A representative. Represent.
Ah!
You
The only
guys
reason I
act
said
like
that because
donkeys for a minute. I've got to go get another drink. I'm listening though, so behave. You fish loving.
he wanted to behave. Gotta go balls. Yeah, the only reason I said Greg Norman because he's used to be known as the golfer. Greg Norman, the golfer, he used to be known as a great white shark in the 90s and early 2000s. Hey, AJJ, is your mum British? Because my mum is. Me and Robbo Pop Loves' mother is. We got different dads, that's all. Monkey. Where you get that from, Dexter? That monkey there, hell, that thing there.
This.
Yeah, the toy in your hand.
That's a poo, but it has it's like an emoji poo.
Yeah, and that is emoji, whatever it is. But where you got that from?
I got it at the shops.
Ah, that on sale, did they?
No, it had like lollies in it. Like it's from the shops. It was on for sale. Yeah, downtown.
Yeah. So it's got a good deal out of it, Dexter.
Yeah.
I can't call you Nathan. That's my freaking nephew's name. That's my sister's friend.
Is your nephew's name Nathan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's my sister's kid.
Yeah.
No, she's French. Dad was English. I got an Australian Jewish father and a British Jewish mother. My mum's from the United Kingdom, but she's Jewish as well.
Mm.
My dad's Jewish and Aussie Jew. Yeah, the only reason I said that because AJJ. My mum's female too. Funny that. Oh, your mother's French and English father. AJJ's got. Yeah, I got a British Scottish father and a British mother. Hyman's got before anyone asks. That's mum's English. Oh, it's Cody's nan's English, eh?
Oi! Oi!
Jeez, fuck. I better sit in a naughty corner now.
Oh, you'd always have to be sitting in a naughty corner, Roger. Oh no, Dexter got out of here. It's probably a good thing that he got out of here. Why he's still good.
Play saw 43-year-old acting like a 3-year-old. I'm 43. Oh, I'll be 43 in 16 days.
Oh, he's back. The old Dexter, the bus driver's back in there. Oh, look at him. He's back.
Sorry, guys. The internet went out, but it's back.
Don't worry, Dexter, because my internet's playing like hell a few weeks back too.
Mm.
It looked like he's on here by himself half the time. I know, Cody. 16 more days before my 43rd birthday.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Sol's birthday on Monday.
Whose?
Sol the dog. My dog.
Oh. Your doggy, eh? On the 13th of November.
Yeah, 13th. 14 on the 13th. Yeah.
I got a cousin's birthday's on the 14th on Tuesday. 14th, yeah. Got a cousin's birthday on the 14th. Happy birthday, Mel. That's my cousin's name.
Happy birthday, Mel.
Yeah, she's from my mum's sister's side of the family. Because her mother and my mother were sisters. Her mother's my
Oh,
auntie,
wow.
so.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. You look kind of perplexed there, Dexter.
Yeah.
Playing around doing some crazy stuff in the back there, he is.
I'm trying to share the screen, but it says it's blocked your screen.
Yeah, because the only way I can do it is G-Meister here.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, because he's the host of the stream.
Nothing's came up, but what you have to do, I don't know if you know, but in StreamYard, you have to go to at the bottom where it says mute, stop cam settings. You go to present.
Yeah, present. It says
If you
I clicked there, but it won't let me. It says your browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in your address bar to allow access, then reload the page.
okay, I don't know. Maybe you've got some sort of parental lock on. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Dexter.
Mm.
I'm thinking the same thing, G. But
Yeah,
pay your parents block certain things on your laptop or computer your computer that G. Sorry, G. Dexter.
Yeah.
Sorry, G.
that's all good.
Because now you live by yourself, G, in a unit.
The old
Yeah.
chat's gone a little bit quiet. Then just seeing what we're gonna do, I guess. I'll take
Mm.
this comment off though.
I know it's not my Robert Firefly, my half brother, already had his 32nd birthday in September.
Yeah, I remember that.
He did. He's 32 now. I'll be 43 in November. They said a happy birthday to Robbo and I, so to his twin sister. He lives in Western Australia now. That's I knew. I like to get these two together, Robbo and his twin sister. That'd be a comedic duo, those two. Oh my god.
Hey, let me try again. Share the screen.
Yeah,
Well, happy
working,
birthday,
man.
4 weeks time, Cody. King Cody.
So
Now I'm jealous.
where
It
was
worked, but I think it worked, but I think you might have shared the wrong thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, see Cody's
your
face.
that's just your resolution, your Logitech.
Dexter's face, not Cody's face. Sorry. Sorry, Cody. So sorry.
And
Sorry,
I'll
Dexter.
try again. Share screen.
You have to when you share screen, you have to look for what you want to share in the little drop down box.
Let me try this one.
Happy birthday of the 2nd or 3rd of December for you, Cody.
Whoa!
Now you're sharing it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. There? Is it working?
Is that? Yeah.
I'll show you how old is it. Singleton weather. So I'll show you So see you on the forecast. So yeah, it's clear tonight, but tomorrow's sunny morning, possible storm 38.
I'll be 33 here tomorrow, so give us some of your heat, Dexter. I'll be 33 here tomorrow and cloudy. Give us some of your heat. Yeah, it'll be cloudy, clouds in the sky.
Yeah.
I live about 6.5 hours southeast of you because I have to look it up there. Remember, you said before you lived in my little pissant town. There were 6,500 people in it compared to your 16,000 people.
And then the bomb. Oh, we might get a bit of rain. There's some rain on its way.
Yeah, because I had some rain here. I had rain here Thursday. Like a little bit of rain, not much. About a couple of mils at best.
So you near Wollongong or near you Wollongong?
Well, see Sydney, Dexter.
Sydney, yeah.
All you have to do is drive 4.5 hours southwest, and you get my small town.
What was it called? The
Cootamundra. Cootamundra. Cootamundra.
It probably is not. It might be not there. I think.
No, because it's also the nearest one would be. See, they have Katoomba there. I did live in Sydney for a while at Holsworthy because Holsworthy was is a naval base in Sydney because my stepfather used to be stationed there for a little bit.
What's going on, Chris?
Probably Penrith is probably closer to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I live near Bathurst.
Bathurst?
I live 2 hours south of Bathurst.
Oh.
About 2.5 hours south of Bathurst. That's about the Bathurst 1000, the car racing race, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I live 2 hours south of that.
Oh, I think I know where you are. You near the aren't you near Katoomba?
Canberra. In Canberra, yeah. I live hour and a half west of Canberra.
Half west.
Yeah, 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours, 2 hours west of Canberra.
Oh, is it COOMA?
Cootamundra.
Oh.
Cootamundra. And C Young. C Young.
CA.
COO.
Yeah.
TA.
TA. Yeah.
MUN.
MUN.
DRA. You should be able to see it there. I think. Where are you, Future Valley? I was born in Tumut. I see my actual hometown, Tumut.
It's very hard to see. Yeah, in year 6, my excursion, I went to camp near Queen BYAN. Yeah,
Queanbeyan.
Queen yeah. Oh, it was terrible. The hotel, everyone had food poisoning.
Oh, shivers.
Yeah, but luckily I
Yeah.
didn't get it.
Because I got a cousin lives in Queanbeyan. I'm not Queanbeyan. Hey, Queanbeyan.
Yeah.
I see Tumut, and there's another hour and a bit north of that. Northwest from Tumut. Because Tumut's my hometown, everybody.
Yeah. What do you want me to zoom out or in?
You can zoom in where you want to the weather where you live, Dexter.
Alright. I'll share all
Zoom
that.
into the area.
Yeah, so here's the Upper Hunter at Singleton where I live, near Jerry's
I'll see.
Plains. So we got Newcastle, Port Stephens, Nelson Bay. I went Nelson Bay there today for a swim.
Nice.
yeah.
Foster, Taree, Crowdy Head, Fingal Bay, Woombi, Cessnock, Broke. And this is where my auntie lives, near Corinda, and then near the North Tamworth and all of that. So yeah,
Yeah.
might get a bit of rain
Hardly
tomorrow.
anything. The one that needs rain at the moment is Queensland.
Mm.
How's your day, King G and King Dexter?
Pretty good
Yeah,
actually.
not too bad.
How about Cody? How's your day, Cody? King Cody, King Paul, and King AJJ, and King Christo. Legendary Christo.
My day was pretty
on.
good actually. We went to the beach for a swim. In Nelson Bay, Anna Bay, Ruby Point, Fingal Bay, and we had fish and chips.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really good
Sounds
than
like fun.
KFC.
So I went down to swim myself because I got a Royal Australian Navy dad, and one of the requirements getting is to swim in that.
Yeah.
Well, one of them. And I went to swim from him how to do certain strokes and stuff.
Mm.
Oh, my stepdad, anyhow. My stepdad. Robbo Five Life's father. My dad was 500 too much apart from work stuff. Yeah, don't work till Monday, King Paul. My sister, I live a few hours.
Sounds
Wow.
decent there, Cody. Paul sounds like he's had a bit of a work day. Oh,
Yeah, you have to work. Yeah, looks like I have to work this afternoon for a few hours.
What are you guys doing for Christmas?
I'm going to be looking after my dog and my parents' dog. They're going to my brother's in Western Australia, so I'll just probably be just slumming it with the dogs this year, which is fine by me, really.
Mm.
I got a Jewish holiday coming up at near the same time, so since I'm Jewish, I've got a different holiday, so I'll be celebrating my Jewish holidays and that.
Yeah.
What do you call Christmas, Cody?
Yeah, I'm getting a new iPhone 14 Pro Max for Christmas for Santa.
Just a little
Give me
bit
some. Hey, send it over my way, Cody. I might use it for you. Oh, Cody. You can have your iPhone.
Yeah.
I'm only joking when I say that. Give it out my way.
Yeah, My one now is about 5-6 years old now, so probably won't last long now.
My brother's
It'd be
brother Polo's phone is
nice
about
to
8
get
years
an
old.
upgrade.
Robert Polo's phone is about 8 years old. We do some videos from his phone sometimes too.
So what I mean, I probably know a little bit about it, but what do you celebrate for Christmas, Roger? Do you want to tell us a little bit about it, or
Right.
what do you guys do? What does Jewish do for Christmas? What sort of celebrations do you do?
Well, I know in April when you celebrate Easter, we celebrate Passover for the whole month. We have Easter. We have a whole month of the phases of the moon in Passover. But during the month, you celebrate Easter during the early part of the month.
As I know, a lot of a lot of religions and a lot of cultures don't really celebrate Christmas, but you know, still kind of. I feel like really Christmas has become more than just a religion. Really, these days, it's a little bit about just getting together with family and friends and just celebrating. Because like I know different cultures that aren't Christians, different religions, it's all sort of a little bit similar, where some people will partake and just get together. I guess a lot of people have time off work, and like there's some public holidays or just some a little bit of more free time when it comes to that as well.
Yeah, because Christianity, Jewish, and Islam is all Jacobite religions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all intertwined with each other, like similar holidays, similar what they do and stuff.
Yeah.
I've got a celebration coming up called Chicken Nabaya, which is in early December, where they celebrate.
Okay.
It was celebrated a little bit different to what you'd call Christmas, like a little bit different, but we could celebrate a little bit differently in that. One of those days, adults, this is for adults only, sorry, Dexter. You have to get drunk as much as you can. It gives us drunk as much as you can and stuff like that during one of the days. That's one of the days, and we celebrate other days, like for the first 10 days of December, what you call December and stuff.
I might probably go now.
You can say if you want, Dexter. We're going for Christmas.
I've got a bit of jobs to do, and I probably might be back actually about 10:30ish, probably.
Well, you got assignments, do you?
Not assignments, just like housework.
Right. Well, if you pass on your jobs, you better do them, Dexter.
Maybe a bit of gaming. I got like friends who join and play some bit of gaming.
What sort of games you play?
What games? I've been getting some mods on American Truck Simulator.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and been upgrading it.
What do the mods do in Truck Simulator? Like let you fly or something?
So you get actual like different trucks, like a Drive Ford and all that, and old versions of it, and some skins and some parts.
So bits of everything, more or less.
Yeah.
you go and enjoy your time with your friends and all the rest of it. And yeah, if you can join
Yeah.
us back later, we'll speak to you. If not, have a
Yeah.
good weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Have a
talk.
good weekend, Dexter.
Yeah. All right.
Make the most of it,
See.
mate.
Okay, man.
Yeah. All right. See yous. Bye.
Catch you, man.
Yeah, one of the days we celebrate
No.
from my holiday during December. You have to drink because mostly Kim getting pissed and stuff. I try
Yeah.
to water it down for Cody because Cody's under 18. I don't want to give him the impression too much because I'm a Jacobite religion, just like Christianity is a Jacobite religion and that. So is Islam. So
Yeah, see, technically I'm not religious, but we still have celebrated sort of Easter
yeah,
and Christmas growing up. I mean, my mum is Catholic, but you know, well, we never went to church or celebrated we didn't do prayers and stuff like that. But
you're a
just,
non-practicing Catholic. What I'm saying.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm a Jew and I go to a synagogue.
Yeah,
It's very much like Christians call church. It's a place of worship, Jewish place of worship, and that it's called synagogue. The nearest synagogue to me is in Canberra, so I go to Canberra to get my place of worship and that going.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Because in this town we have no synagogues. Only got the Catholic Church, the Anglican Church, a Methodist Church, and a Foursquare Church religion. I know it's a Foursquare Church. I go down the road and go right down a bit. I saw something called Foursquare Church, and I think, what the holy hell's that Christian religion's called? The Foursquare Church. Can anyone tell me what a Foursquare Church is? Because I don't know anything about it. Because I'm thinking to myself, this is just a Methodist, Anglican, the freaking Catholic and the Anglican and all that stuff. You know. Oh, hi, Becky. Legend Becky's in the house of representatives. Sorry. Sorry, Becky. I'm so sorry, mate.
And Becky gets down with the sickness.
I went a bit silly then. But there is a Foursquare church, because all I have to do is go down a bit and go right. And down a bit, there's a block away, there's a Foursquare church. I'm thinking, what's a Foursquare freaking religion's all about? Because I never got into it. Because I'm not a Christian or anything, I was thinking, what the mighty bonkers is that? Called Foursquare Church?
How'd you get some free food, Becky? Let us know.
Got some, yeah. Most of it's something right from Uber, Becky. Tell us about the free. Tell us all about the free food. What it tastes like. I'm joking. So what free food you got, Becky? Because you must do something right by Uber. Songs for Stephanie on 11th of November.
And nothing. He used a promo code.
Oh yeah,
18
138 1836 promo code.
Free food, eh? Ah, bloody hell.
You gone worse than me, G. And I had a few drinks this mid-afternoon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
well-
all this talk about food and stuff, I kind of feel like getting pizza.
Had a good meal at my local pub. A T-bone steak and some veggies and chips.
Oh, that sounds epic
Medium rare
to
too.
me. Oh yeah, it's the way to go.
I got fried roast pork, $29.50 from my mum. Got honey chicken on rice, $29.50, but it was all free. We have a CG. He got some rice and pork, and his mum got honey chicken with rice.
Fried rice with roast pork.
Yeah, and his
for
mum got honey
29.50.
chicken. His mum got honey chicken and rice. We got delivered for free.
That's crazy.
So
Excuse me.
that's what is it? $43, and you got it all free. I
AJ's
disagree.
so right. It's like I blame the beer.
No AJJ. T-bone, medium rare T-bone steak with veggies and chips goes well with beer. Taken from a bloke who's been drinking since mid-afternoon with friends.
Yeah, very lucky. That sounds like a decent bloody meal for free.
Yeah,
Sure.
you're lucky, Becky. Very, very lucky. $43 with $43 feed for nothing, eh? Very lucky man. Oh, woman or whatever you. Yeah, Roger. As soon as it broke a few weeks ago.
Honey. What the hell's happening? Honey chicken sounds awesome. Maybe try the code for 4 meals free until 11 p.m. tomorrow.
Paul could do it if he lives in Mount
Technically,
Gambier.
everything goes well with beer. Paul could do it in his lives in Mount Gambier.
I know where Mount Gambier is because I looked it up and it's got the same population as Bathurst. Mount Gambier in South Australia. I looked it up and the nearest population I can go to provincial New South Wales is Bathurst. We're thinking Bathurst is only about 2 and a bit hours north of England. All I have to do is go to a town called Young, which has got 10,000 people, and then go another hour and a bit north of that and get to Bathurst. Yeah, I know where I live because I live. I was born in New South Wales, but lived just about every state and territory except for Victoria and Tasmania. Which is odd. I have to get Robert to tell me his stories from Victoria. Robert Five Life there is not the naked blogger. I only got one. I only run Robert in this internet. That's Robert Five Life. I'm playing something when Robert Five Life gets to 400 subs called TikTok.
I reckon
If
after I
Robert
drink
Five
a few more
Life,
beers, I might bloody order something random.
well, do it! Fucking do it! I'm about to say is if Robert Five Life gets to 400 subs on YouTube, he's only 12 away. We might do a joint TikTok account.
Yeah,
That's if
sure.
Robert Five Lives gets to 400. He's only 12 away at the moment, so
I can
how's
definitely get there.
and how's Robert Five Life? He's doing well with his girlfriend and that. He lives yeah, been around the country. I'm not going to change Cody. I always got to be the same. Me and my brothers got to be the same. Roger the Pirate and Robbo 55 you always see. I'm not going to change. I'm not being half one.
Well,
I'm a great guy. Rogers, the guy that everyone needs as a mate.
definitely agree.
Well, if Robbo 5 is a 400, it's still the TikTok account. Plus, we still put content on our channels as well. I gotta say. Yeah, well, Paul, I've been around the country except for. Well, I come from a military stepfather. This is Royal Australian Navy. I've been around except for Victoria and Tasmania. The funny thing about it, Robert 55 got some funny stories from Victoria too. He's been there, like for work and stuff like that. Especially in Bacchus Marsh, Victoria. He had plenty of good times there. Here's my back door. A door, is he? Good one. Well, the only legend here is what I call Tree. That's not Tree, but I think that he's a legend. That's like Paul is in HHA and Cody is the old legends. But I don't think Tree heard that yet.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I think G is a legendary guy. That's like AJJ's a legend, Cody's a legend, Paul's a legend. But don't tell G that he might come over and be a world's strongest man. You're too kind. You should always say to women, Cody. AJJ would say so, Cody. AJJ. We would say I'm really sweet.
Man.
Considering I've never had a girlfriend for the last 10 years.
Yeah, women don't want kind men. They want a bunch of bastards.
Well, tell Robert 55 how good God of Days is with his girlfriend.
Speaking of bastards, here you go, Roger. Here's someone for you. You have the legendary Just Some Plonker.
It's a guy that called Mark.
The shed.
No, it's not.
Don't tell Mark. Don't tell Mark what I think.
Bloody TikTok.
Don't tell Mark this, but alright. Don't tell Mark this, but I think he's a king as well. King of Queensland.
He's
How
a
are you?
Roger.
How are you, everyone?
Alright.
We've gone off rails quite badly since the last time we spoke to you.
Yeah. I've sort of noticed. I've been tuning in a bit. The grandkids are still awake. Well, what happens was we went to Supernova today, and that wore them out. So they fell asleep in the car on the way home, and then they've woken up and full of beans, and they'll
be full of energy.
Oh yeah, we put them to bed at 8 o'clock, but they're still wide awake, and yeah. Anyway, you know, these miracles that we have today called tablets that you know, a lot of kids look at. So it's the weekend.
All their stuff is on a device. Yeah.
Yeah, seeing the kids looks at everything these days. Though, Mark, I know that because I got nephews myself, nephews and nieces, and that.
No, I jumped in the. I got my Doctor Who shirt on, so I've jumped in the TARDIS and, you know, jumping around through space like Doctor Who does.
Oh, yeah. I got Silverchair promotion when I performed the Royal Easter Show back in '96.
Cool.
I was 16 back then. I sort of walked around and sort of the T-shirts I was performing. I had a school excursion down the Royal Easter Show and had this shirt and I thought, might as well buy that.
Oh, G's going to be right back. Oh, look, G can stream to do two things at once. And yet he's a man.
Where's that?
It's not possible.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it depends depending how many followers he has. He's according to fucking Hungary, I can say he's got 735 the mighty followers compared to yours 392.
Yeah, well, I've got exactly the same. I just happened to look at that.
Yeah, because I know you're 4 subscribers ahead of Robo Firefly. Robo Firefly's got 388.
Oh, righto.
You're only 4 ahead.
Yeah, I think I picked up one the other day. Now I'm starting to do a little bit more. Been a bit over the years. I've been a bit hit and miss about it, and you know, being on with G and being on with you, I'm getting a bit more savvy, and you know, so I don't have a problem being in front of the camera, and I appreciate you coming on to my live streams like you have been, Roger, and giving me support. Anyone who does, Dex, I can't see why not. G's just stepped away for a moment, so he'll be back shortly. So
G, well, I'll let you come back when you won't come back, Dexter.
Yeah. I've got a shout out to Paul. G'day, Paul, and a few others in the chat. Hope you had a good day. We you know of Supernova.
I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, so we went today. We just went for the one day. The grandkids came with us, and the one in Brisbane. And it's been a while since we've been, and it wasn't as good as what it used to be, to tell you the truth. So
it's been downhill since the late 90s.
No, look, I don't know. I can only go by what we've been
told.
I can only go on what the ones we've been to. You know, we've only been going in the last sort of 7 years. And I suppose, I don't know, maybe they're still recovering from, you know, various things, but
like the pandemic and that.
Yeah, maybe, but the pandemic didn't it. We can't say the pandemic because you know, there was lots of people there today. I mean, lots of people. Come lunchtime, all the food stalls, all of the food stalls were just packed out like you wouldn't believe.
Packed to the rafters, isn't it?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, and
so I can remember. Yeah.
Some of the international guests unfortunately couldn't make it here, but there was still plenty of other guests. A lot of artists and people doing their own, you know, selling books of all sorts of kind. It really is a great thing for the whole family. How you doing, Dex?
Good.
Hi, Dex.
Yeah, good.
Hi, King Dexter.
Hi.
I'm in the presence of 3 kings: King Mark, King Dexter, King Gee.
Roger, King Roger.
No, I know a king.
Roger, you can't be a king. You're the royal prawn. You are.
Yeah.
Yeah, up from under the sea like SpongeBob SquarePants. I know that because my nephews watched SpongeBob SquarePants back in the day. Like, how old is it? 20.
No worries.
35, and my oldest one's 15. So.
Appreciate the compliments, and I'm glad we can help out. Because, I don't know about you guys, but come here for a bit of chat and a bit of laughter and a bit of craziness. We all get a bit silly at times, and share a bit about ourselves and what we're up to in life and what's going on and our likes and dislikes. Oh, Dex, you're in the room. You're in the. Do you play on the grand piano much?
Not really. I'm not really good
Not
at
really?
piano.
How about guitar? Do you play guitar?
I
He's
don't
pretty
play
good on
instruments.
guitar, no?
I don't really play instruments.
Oh, yeah.
Are we in Dex? Are we in the same house? Are we?
Well, look what's behind him. He's got.
Now that's what I like. It should be Dexter the train driver, not Dexter the bus driver. Trains are better, man. Pays more money too, being a train driver. Actually, I should. Let's try something else. Hey. Yeah, try that one. See that one.
This one.
There we go. That's better.
I like
This
that
one's
one.
better. Here we go. I'll get it out the way so everyone can see it.
Looks like Percy Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, it's a Queensland Railways mainline steam locomotive.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
I just have a joke there. That's all, Mark, with the engine there.
Yeah, the old. I think it might have had a face or two on it.
Dex has got the old diesel locomotives going in the background.
Yeah. Well, the old diesel locomotives, they're the backbone of the, haulage industry. Certainly do a lot with them, that's for sure.
Yeah, they've certainly taken over since the first person on the scene in Australia. That's for sure.
Yeah, but that's that's technology in any scene. We've seen technology advance in all sorts of situations. So
yeah, there's certainly got leaps and bounds since you were around on this earth, Mark, and certainly leaped up and leaped and bounced since I was born and she was born and old Dexy grew up alongside with it since he was born. I grew up with technology and that.
I'm just going to I'm going to check on a couple of things. I'll be back, boys and girls.
Yeah.
That's right, King Mark. Hope your new school's going to be better for you, Dexter.
Yeah, it should be.
Because you said something about you changing schools until next year, from year 8 onwards.
Yeah.
So one of my headphones just popped out. That's all, Dexter.
Yeah.
friends.
I wonder
So-
what G's doing.
Probably looking for a drink or two to drink up.
Yeah. Got my fancy glass.
Yeah, the symbol of life, your glass Dexter,
Yeah.
the symbol of life,
Mm.
but I'm not a vampire.
Mm.
Or am I? I said to my younger nephews, it says, am I a vampire? Or am I? That's what I say to my nephew and nieces, because I've got no kids myself.
Hmm.
I like to one day though, but yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing tomorrow?
Me,
Yeah.
probably tend to make veggie gardens and that. That's to make sure that all the veggies, some of the veggies are growing well.
Yeah.
So go to town, get a few things, go with the veggies and that, yeah. If they grow well enough.
Yeah.
How about yourself, Dexter? What are you going to do tomorrow?
I'm going out for breakfast in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lucky Dexter.
Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot day tomorrow, so I'm not looking for the hot day. Hopefully, I might get a bit of rain tomorrow too.
Be good for my veggies, yeah.
Yeah. Have you got any chili plants?
No, I got no chili plants. I rotate my crops around for winter and summer ones, like I grow zucchini, broccoli, and summer parts of the year I grow potatoes and pumpkins and stuff.
Oh yeah. Carrots?
Sometimes carrots, yeah, carrots, and
Blueberries?
stuff like that. Blueberries are berries, so I have to grow in vines and I have to get some stuff to wrap the vines around and stuff. So no berries.
No berries.
And if you want to know, tomatoes are berries as well. Tomatoes?
Yeah.
They're berries.
Yeah.
Not on vines, not on green. Yeah.
Even they're a fruit too.
Berries are fruit, yes. You go correct. Dexter? You're a smart kid.
Yes, definitely.
You know, yeah.
AJ wants cheesecake for breakfast, so yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I can go to our local Woolworths and get you a cheesecake if you want. AJJ. It's called Bavarian cheesecake. But it is a cheesecake.
Technically, if it has seeds, it's a fruit.
I wish everything was a seed.
You know what's
What
my
do you mean
favourite
it's a-
fruit?
What?
Pickles.
Pickles. How do pickles?
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers. Pickles. Everything is else is head.
So what games do you play with your friends, Dex?
I usually play some Roblox.
Okay, that's one I haven't heard of. Can you tell us a bit about it?
So Roblox is like a online, like an American online game where people create games and play games, play their created games. Even it's like you can create games. You can like the games. You can add a favorite of the games, and you can add people on Roblox. So yeah. I got a few on Roblox, I know.
Can you play it across consoles as well with that game? Like across different consoles and different networks and stuff?
So it works on PC that I've got PC right now. I'm working on. It can work on phone. I'm not sure about the PlayStation or the Xbox. It can work on iPad, phone, or PC. It only works on one of those three.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is, can you work it from, if somebody plays on PC, can you play against somebody on phone? That's what I'm more saying.
Yeah.
And so you can enter, so you can do it from inter-technological devices and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Okay,
I got Steam.
On stream too, is it? Because
Yeah.
I know Robert Pavlov says he got a stream account, so you know. But I know you were talking about that when you said stream, yeah. So do you download a lot of your games on Steam as well, or?
Yeah, I do download games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, AJ, it is. It is. You know, I mean, there's a lot of the games can be played across multiple platforms, and you know, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
Somebody will argue the point and say, "Oh, no, I'm wrong," or something like that. But at the end of the day, you know, most of these systems that we're using,
Yeah.
they all do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know,
I know what you mean.
They might just do it a little bit different in the back end or something like that. But you know, for the majority of the time, what we see on screen is the same.
It's personally we're saying, yeah.
You know.
I feel about the stream when Dexter says something back because Robert Fowler ordered a lot of his games from stream too. But which is rare for Robert Fowler, but when he gets free time, rarely he does. He occasionally plays a little bit of games on stream and that. Because he's got a girlfriend now and a new girlfriend, and he's got a kid on the way and everything.
Yeah.
Robbo's fourth. Gone.
Takes a bit of time. It just takes up a bit of time.
Yeah, plus he's got Robert Fowler's got his fourth kid on the way now, so yeah. He's got, if I don't know, he's had a girlfriend once before, he had 3 kids, but they ended up splitting up, but then remained friends after they split up. And they agree things that are called like how much you should pay and stuff like that, like for the child support.
Yeah.
And when he then got the fourth kid away from his new girlfriend, he's approached his girlfriend and sort things out like child support and stuff. So he's told her to go get away from his new business and that. So yeah.
Righto. Thanks for being with us, and we'll catch up with you next time.
Take care, Dexter. All the best, man. I haven't found
it really
someone
gets tough.
Do people really want to see me?
Of course I want to see you.
Haven't found someone that wants to put up with me, you know. Really, these live streams are long enough. I'm surprised people put up with me for the whole, you know, few hours.
Well,
yeah,
you've only got
to. Don't hit me, Jane! Don't hit me, Jane!
Like bloody Little Red Riding Hood or something. Oh, Dexter's back. What are you doing?
I was about to go, so I forgot. I accidentally joined. So, all right. See you, everyone. Talk Monday.
All right. Take care, man.
Right.
All the best,
See
man.
you. Talk Monday.
Look after
Right.
yourself.
Have a good day tomorrow, everyone. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
No worries, man. They saw me come on, and he's like, "Oh, gotta get on." Geez, gotta get on.
So you only got another hour and 10 minutes, G, and you can log off and go to another platform. Yeah.
Yeah, go to TikTok and fan work there for another hour.
See if
To be
you can
honest,
harass
I'm
people.
more looking forward to, even though I shouldn't, because I'm trying to be good. I'm just looking at this app on to see if I can order a pizza. All the shops are closing though. Like every time I'm like, oh, this is all right, and then it's like, yeah, it's closed now. I didn't know pizza stores closed so early.
Yeah, I thought most of them
So
stayed
who
open. You got a
early hours
Domino's,
this
Nick?
morning, eh?
Yeah, you got a Domino near yours?
Yeah, because most pizza
Yeah,
shops
there is.
I knew are from Sydney and sometimes Brisbane and then over to the middle of the night and stuff.
I
But I
blame
don't imagine you
AJ,
are.
even though it's all my fault. I blame AJ because he's like, "Oh, pizza goes like perfect with beer." I'm like, "Yeah, it does, it does."
Yeah, I thought it'd be. I don't imagine you ordering Uber from Sydney or Brisbane or Melbourne or something to deliver to where you live in Adelaide, geez. So can you order to so place where you live in Adelaide, G? I don't know. I don't want to know where you live. But
Do you
saying,
deliver? Yeah, mate, I deliver. Oh, Adelaide, blah blah blah.
yeah, blah 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 Adelaide, South Australia.
Hang up on me. You haven't ordered yet. Come on, I'm waiting to see the food. Yeah, there's a couple of places that I've been procrastinating on, and they've closed now.
I live a bit over an hour from my nearest Uber Eats myself, an hour away north. Because Wagga got 70,000 people, and I got Uber there. Because I went to Wagga a couple of weeks ago to get some things for my brother's for Robert Foxlight's birthday in September, and I saw one of the women, one of the girls there, well, like Sheila's there. Wagga says, "Do you have Uber?" He says, "Yeah, we have Uber in Wagga. That's an hour. That's a city, an hour south of me, you know." And so I looked up and it says I deliver within 20 minutes from the Uber. And I'm thinking, that's useless to me. I live an hour north of there.
AJ doesn't miss anything. AJ doesn't miss anything. Oh wow, 3 more beers. I was hoping that people wouldn't see this.
The obvious grand pieces are pretty good. These 4 cheeses, the 4 cheeses in one is bomb. That's odd for an HHA because I reviewed and
I remember one time Roger, you showed us your freezer. You showed us what's in your freezer.
With this.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I just ordered one for AJ. If this is bad, I'll just blame AJ. It's there was another place that looked like better quality.
Yeah, mate,
but it was bloody closed. So
we've got
we're not keeping up the grand kiddies.
Oh no, they're still wide awake. Or one of them is anyway. Oh no, both of them are up. Anyway, Domino's around the corner from me. Yeah, Domino's around the corner from me. They're open till midnight tonight. So
a lot of these pizza places are because they don't open till like 4. But I don't know. There was a couple of places I'm like, oh, looks all right, and then go to order and it says, yeah, order from 12 tomorrow. Probably doesn't really help that much.
I think the Domino's
to get one.
The Domino's here for us, I think it's 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock they open.
Yeah, see, Domino's is okay, but I don't know. Those local places seems to pile stuff on. You know, you get Domino's and it's not too bad, but no severed heads in there. Steady on G, you alky. All right, Cody. Sorry. As I said.
Steady on G, no Elsie.
it just saves me from going to the fridge every 5 minutes. I mean,
Yeah.
I've kind of
Well,
showed
but
how quickly I could drink alcohol. But yeah, I don't know. There's a place called Salisbury. It's 40% off. So instead of $30, it was about $22. So I thought like that was a bit of a bargain. And then I'll probably like be talking on stream, forget they've delivered it, and someone remind me that I've ordered a pizza because Roger's looking scared.
yeah, this will remind me of Robert Polroy's 18th birthday when he turned 18. I was 29. So this is why I went overseas for a couple of years. Yeah, he was drunk. He ordered some pizza from some pizza place I ordered to early in the morning. Yeah, he was walking home. I live a couple of blocks away from my parents' place. Yeah, right. I opened the pizza box up, spewed in it, and closed it. And walked home with it. And the next morning, he says, "Do you remember?" He said to me, "Do you remember me spewing in the pizza box?" I said, "Yeah, you spewed it on the way home." I saw you open up the pizza box, look at the freaking pizza and spewed on it, and close the pizza box. Rose 5 says, "Oh well, might as well give it to the dog then."
Bloody dog! The poor dog gets the old vomit pizza.
Yeah, he was vomiting on slices of the German Shepherd he had. He had a German Shepherd. He says, "Here you go. Here you
I
go."
knew drink. I knew drink. I bought alcohol, and I just knew it'd be bad influence because this is enough calories and stuff in it. Like in the beer and that, like it has enough carbs and calories in there to be a little bit crazy anyway. And I had a shake for had a had a vanilla shake for breakfast, a chocolate shake for lunch, and I'm like, yeah, like beers. I'm sure beers is going to be bad enough, and then all of a sudden here I am bloody ordering pizza. I just blame everyone else because I'm an adult.
Make sure you
I don't admit to my bullshit. Just blame other people.
Well, don't spew in your pizza box, G.
Yeah, we're all adults here, Roger. We'll blame each other. Anyway, I've got these two. I'll drink them, and then hopefully someone remind me that I ordered a pizza just in case. No,
Queensland beer. Good and northern is a Queensland beer. I'm in this freshman. I better cry in my little corner now.
Where's the freaking pizza? I just ordered it. It'll be in a couple of minutes. See, this is how everyone's gonna.
I've only lived there for a couple of years, but you want a crazy
Next bit. Everyone's gonna see what it's like for me waiting for bloody delivery to come. I've said it before, but it was 40% off, so it was like $30, but I got like 22 or whatever. I have to say that was pretty good. I could have went to other pizza places that I enjoy, but they had this 40% off at some local places. So I just got a pizza with a lot.
Are you sure you didn't get it for $18 something? Because then you said 40% is usually $30. I'm thinking that's only $20 because 1/3 of it would have been $20.
Oh, that's a good $10.
I think it's $18.50. $10 off.
Because I pay for DoorDash or DoorPass, I got $10 delivery for free, and then I got 40% off for free. So
yeah, see,
well, to be honest.
Not bad for a guy who lives in a unit. You look like you live in a flat. I got this feeling you live in a unit, or they call. I don't want to live. Don't want to know. Before I know, you could live in a mansion tree. I don't want to know.
Bloody! I wish, mate.
Yeah, but they say where you're living because they don't want people doxing you. I don't want people going there and doxing everyone. I hate people doxing people.
This place is called Salisbury Pizza Kitchen. Yeah, I got a Supreme for 40% off. Oh,
Every king has his castle, and G is in his castle.
Yeah, he's in a castle. He's in a 50-room castle. And every day
it's basically a shithole. I'm constantly depressed because of the situation. But anyway, let's not get into that, eh? Let's pretend that I'm in a mansion with pizza and beer, and I'm living the life. Look at this.
Give me.
Look, I have official South Park merchandise.
I got silver chair, so
I'm living the life.
Give me extra rooms, Drew. I'll live in a 2-bedroom house.
I have to say though that the Pandaverse South Park was kind of like, I guess, a movie, if you want to call it that. But this Pandaverse was great. You know how like a lot of Star Wars and Marvel are becoming, put a female role model in there. But like we've discussed this in the past, I believe me and Mark have discussed this. How we had Sigourney Weaver, we had Aliens, we had Terminator. They had main female role models. And they were really good. But these days, for some reason, it needs to be, a female role model.
Yeah.
Yeah. South done it perfectly. It had Kathleen Kennedy from different alternate universes, and one of them was Cartman, and it's like, make it a female, and make it gay, and make it lame as hell. And that was like the kind of the joke, and it was it's so well done.
If the truth is, when I was growing up, those people would be tormented as hell. Yeah, when I was growing up back in the 80s and early 90s, they were all tormented as hell to try and make it gay, And I don't mind gay people, but back in our day,
I don't mind gay people, and even South Park. Like South Park has had gay characters since the beginning, so it's like they had Mr. Garrison, which is a transvestite / transsexual / gay character. They've had the Stan's dog in like season 2, I believe it was.
Season 2 or 3.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
So, like, if anything, to be honest, South Park had gays and trans way before it was like mainstream. So
cool.
The thing is, South Park, they don't discriminate when it comes to gay characters and stuff like that.
Yeah, they put it in all situations.
The whole idea is basically the joke is, and I definitely recommend AJJ to watch the Pandaverse.
Yeah.
But when it comes to South Park, I feel like South Park have the most. It's basically on the nose of any modern situation that's happening. Like it very much goes into it. Where Simpsons, Family Guy, and all the other shows, they're a little bit scared to go into like how society is. South Park definitely. But what the Pandaverse is there's different multiverses. Multiverses. There's different multiverses.
And they sort of go over it,
And it's basically paying out how Marvel and even DC did it. They did like multiverses where it goes into different alternate realities. And Basically, Cartman is Kathleen Kennedy in the Pandaverse. I shouldn't spoil it too much for AJ, but Kathleen Kennedy, in like really, we all know what Disney is doing. I don't want to spoil it for him. So we all know what Disney is doing, how it goes into the
different areas and stuff.
like the multicultural situation, how instead of making someone a white character who is a white character, they will make it multicultural just to be like, just to fit in.
Or multi-ethnic,
multi-ethnical sort of, so a white character could be black, Indian, Arab, whatever, and that's exactly what South Park does. But like a lot of times, South Park does it so well that it takes the piss, but it makes a great episode out of it. And a character that is like a white male will become like a black female or an Indian female, and it just does it so well. Like you have to see it to enjoy it for what
adaptability,
it is. But that's exactly what it is. It's like you can't just have a male or a female white character. You need to like turn it into an ethnic character and
ethnic coolness.
Without spoiling too much, that's exactly what it is. That's what it is. And The Simpsons wouldn't touch that sort of content. South Park,
Neverwood Family
has done it well. It's done it so well, and it just made me like really.
The South Park, they really push the boundaries for acceptable and not acceptable. South Park. That's why Robert Five likes. That's why Robert Five likes South Park, because he said they like pushing the boundaries and keep pushing it. See how far they can go before they stop. As he said once moves back. And I sort of like that too, how far they can push it before they stop. Yes, Mark?
AJ's like, I'm drunk as fuck, so I won't remember. The social commentary and piss take of such things. It's the best thing about South Park. It's incredibly clever. See, only someone would say that, to be honest, if they'd watched South Park regularly. Because a lot of people, it's even like rap music. People watch it and they listen to the swear words and they kind of get a little bit blinded by saying, it's really, profanity, provocative. There's so much going on that it's just too much. But if you actually watch South Park, back in the day, in the first few seasons of South Park, they used to say, Stan used to say at the end of the episode, Stan used to always say, this is what I've learned today. Stan used to always say, this is what I've learned today, and he'll break down the episode, even if you haven't actually like worked out what the theme of the episode is. He'll say, this is what I've learned today, and he'll explain how bigotry or like how, because as I said, they had gay and trans themes way before way before it was mainstream, and they used to go into basically the gay themes of someone should be able to be who they want to be if they're gay or lesbian,
whatever else,
they want to be. Yeah, exactly. So South Park perfectly always does and that's why if you look into the Pandaverse, as I said to AJ, he said he needs to watch it. The Pandaverse perfectly goes into how Disney as a company wants to make basically everything, instead of Caucasian and just have it as it is, they want to change ethnicity, they want to change this, and until you watch it, you'll it's just done done so well. Like watch it,
Right.
and it's just typical South Park, but it's funny as fuck. Like it's funny, and hopefully AJ seen the trailer. Basically, had this black chick playing a Cartman character, but
Yeah.
it's just done so well. Like, it has the same attitude as Cartman, and you realize that a female black chick could be very similar to a white boy, like a white boy, because the comedy is just so similar. The words, the character, and yeah, just South Park seem to nail it all the time. Okay, so this bloody random pizza is this random pizza that I don't even know if I want it, but it's coming. I pay for it. It's coming. Yeah. If you sound like a fan of South Park, AJ. So I reckon you'll like it if you appreciate. You seem to understand humor. If you understand me in the way that I act, I grew up on South Park, so I'm kind of, a little bit similar in that way. My son's a big hoof. He's the coolest person I know. The social commentary is the piss take. Such things as like if you watch the
Right.
creators of South Park, they actually have Bill Hader. Bill Hader is a pretty good actor. He's been in, some Seth Rogen films. He was the cop in Superbad.
Yeah.
He was he's in
I
a few. But yes, Bill Hader is, that they took our jobs. They took our jobs. He was one of the
Look at
voices.
everything.
And if you watch the documentary of South Park,
Yeah.
where there is kind of like they just piss around where they don't really get the job done, and
Right.
they leave the episode until the last minute because normally the network they're with, it normally rejects the episode and they have to tone it down. So it's even more full on originally, and then they tone it down. Yeah, don't forget about the pizza. No, no, no. Appreciate it, bro. Bill Hader is a fucking. Um, but yeah, Trey Parker and Bill Hader. If you see them two in the booth where they do the voices, you'll like they have to stop themselves from laughing because when they're actually like doing the voices, because they're doing the voices and they're making each other laugh so much that they, like try to stop themselves from laughing. And then you have Matt Stone, which is he does like Kyle. So really, I guess if you want to look at it, when you like Trey Parker does Stan and Randy Marsh and a few other characters. I believe he does Cartman, and then Matt Stone does like Kenny, Kyle, and stuff like that. And because really, if you break down South Park, this is actually based on their lives. Like Stan and Randy are Trey Parker because they have the way they are. But then if you've seen Matt Stone, he's more Jewish, so he does Kyle. He does Gerald Belaski, like the parents of bloody Kyle, because he's Jewish, so he actually does. Like you kind of see like a lot of shows like Family Guy, how Seth MacFarlane does a lot of the characters because when you basically make a show up, you're kind of like you're making up a show, but you've got it in your mind. So with Family Guy, he wanted to do I forget exactly the place, but Seth MacFarlane wanted to do comedy of that. I think they call it like something English, like oh man, I've had a few too many of these, but yeah, basically like they're making a comedy show about a certain situation where when it comes to South Park, they're making the Jewish and the Americanized, Christian sort of family household. They're doing like the sort of the jokes between those sort of cultures where Family Guy is it's like North. I can't really remember it, and I'm looking like a twat, but who cares? What's Roger doing? It looks like he's tongue kissing the fridge. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like these shows are based on reality. Like F is for Family. I've spoke about this in other streams. Bill
Not
Burr,
really.
he did F is for Family, and that's like him and his growing up and his culture. South Park is Matt Stone and Trey Parker, the creators. That's their life. So Stan and Kyle, those two kids are based on them when they were younger. Seth MacFarlane, he said that Peter is based on like people he knew. Uh, it's in my head. Like the name of the culture or the area is in my head. It's North. Yeah, I can't really think of it, but at the end of the day, like that cartoon is based on, and even Simpsons, Sherryville, and those 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 cultures. They're real. Like Evergreen Terrace or whatever Simpsons is. That is that's a real place. Like you look into Shelbyville and all that stuff, and it's real. It's not made up. It's all so these people are just observing what they've seen and they've created like, cartoons from real people. I might sound like a drunk lunatic, but I do know my cartoons. Bill Hader is fucking hilarious. Yeah, he is. Bill Hader in Superbad was funny as fuck because Seth Rogen wrote Superbad. If you look into Seth Rogen, he once upon a time wrote for the Ali G show, but also Seth Rogen. He's done the new Ninja Turtles. He's done. Oh man, I'll have to show you. I've said it before in past lives. He's wrote so much and directed so much that isn't necessarily him. He's done The Boys. Like The Boys, he had a bit of like writing and all that stuff involved with it. So yeah, I mean, you have to enjoy that kind of sense of humor. But Seth Rogen has done a lot of good stuff. And I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back. Sorry, everyone.
Righto, I'll jump in saying G's stepped away and Roger's just coming back with a little bit of added spice to his favourite beverage by the looks of it. And hopefully we're going to see G's pizza arrive real soon. So that should be interesting. He'll have to give us a live review of his pizza. And thankfully he hasn't got his mic turned on while he goes to the toilet because yeah, that's going to be embarrassing. And don't worry, that's happened in live situations. You just got to keep an eye on these grandkids. They're wide awake and doing crazy things like hanging legs out of bunk beds and things like that. But anyway. Anyway. So you having a good night there, Roger? No, he's got something on his mind. He's going in. Oh, closing the back door for the night. That's it. You're locking up for the night, Roger.
Nah, it's just a few things. That door is actually my kitchen door. My back door's actually over that way.
Mm-hmm.
The back door's not far away.
I must be missing out. I need to go and watch some of this South Park. I have seen it from time to time, but don't always watch it. Yeah, Gibbo. Yeah, no, I don't know my cartoons, AJ, but I'm sure Roger and G does. Hoping G's listening in while he's away, taking care of business,
Right.
and his pizza will be rolling in soon. I hope you're doing well there, Gibbo. Welcome. G's just stepped away for a minute. He'll be back. What's on your plans tomorrow, Roger?
Oh, Matt, just checking out my veggies and stuff.
What do you got growing?
Mostly broccoli, lettuce, and a few other spring veggies and that, like broccoli, lettuce, and a few strawberries and stuff.
Yeah, well, we got some renovations coming up here soon, so we're going to be moving stuff tomorrow and rearranging and all that sort of neat stuff. So yeah, sort of full on tomorrow. We probably need to play a bit of musical interlude while G's away, but we can't do any of that at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm listening. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, so is thinking. So yeah, thinking's dangerous as well. Well, if you're always listening, G, maybe you work for one of those agencies that listen to things all the time or listen to people. Well, Cody, we probably can.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about it while he's away. You'll have to do something about it while he's back.
Yeah.
Well, when he gets back. Yeah, that's it, Gibbo. Shenanigans. Just imagine if the pizza comes while G's on the toilet. What are you going to do then, G? Scary thought. Yeah, look, that's one thing in life you got to deal with. Somebody's always going to talk about you or say something about you behind your back, and there's nothing you can do about it. you know, it's part of life. No matter what you do, the people you run into, sooner or later, someone's going to have a go at you, have a dig at you, and we can all take it to heart, and that happens from time to time. But you know, usually, if they're saying something like that, having a dig at you or something, they're you know, they're seeking attention in one way or another, and that attention is usually negative attention. So they might have some things missing, and faculties or brain cells or whatever. But yeah, just you don't have to ignore these people. You just have to say, "Oh, okay, really? Is that the best you can do?" Throw it back in their face like that, or just smile at them and go, "Yeah, no." Yep, unconditional love. That's what we've got to do for all our brothers and sisters and all of humanity. That'll get us there. Instead of trying to blow each other up or something like that. Yes, we're all one. Maybe it's time for a bit of Zen. Zoom. We can all lift our vibrations by a bit of chanting or something like that. Bit of humming. Just close your eyes, clear your mind. Think of peaceful thoughts. Oh, well, what was I doing? You're out the front wasting. I didn't think you could do that sort of thing in public, G. I thought you'd get arrested for that. bloody autocorrect. Just wait till AI takes over your conversations. Well, you already can. You can install it on your phone, to help you, in your chats and things like that. How long does this pizza take to get anyway? Jeez, it's got to be bloody good. Oh, pizza's here. Too long. Oh, he's got to come a long way, G. You got to think about it. And it is late at night. They were probably closing. You'd be the last order. Yes, done a lot of walking.
Yeah, Poe thought.
Sorry, Roger.
No. The Poe thought, look at this person called so-and-so name. Poe ordered for last order of the day. And Poe dawdled to Finn G's door and Finn giving the pizza. Sorry, G, for the pizza.
So we won't talk about all this stuff's pending. Oh yeah. So let's
Zing zang.
Oh, cool. You boy.
Jeez, me boy.
No, it's everything is Zen. I don't think so. No, AJ, not everything is Zen, but some people like to. Some people like to think it is.
DoorDash nearby, haha.
DoorDash. I suppose, I wonder if they sat in their meetings and they had several names like Dash to Your Door or something like that. That's just too much. DoorDash is just easier. Good way to good way for a delivery person to make a bit of extra money on the side is sell a bit of the Mary Jane tobacco with the order. Something a bit extra on the pizza. I'm sure somebody's done that. What do you reckon, Roger?
What's that?
You reckon somebody's put a bit of the old devil's lettuce on the pizza?
Depends what G to consume.
What's up, mate?
It's still hot.
You're still hot. Hang on, guys. I'll be back. Yeah, and that's no good, G. That maybe they lost. Do they know where you live, G? I mean, is it easy to find your place, or is it a bit difficult? Yeah, well, I'm not in the spaceship tonight. I'm on the steam train, so it's a bit hard for the poor old pizza bloke to keep up, you know. Space dock. Yeah, mine's in space dock at the moment. Gibbo getting a refit. I'm a bit drunk, but it never looks okay. Yeah, funny how alcohol does that to you. Yeah, right. So what, Becky? Is it zero tolerance on alcohol? Is it, or they just do randoms? Saturday night shenanigans, yeah, especially this one. Well, it was. I mean, my work doesn't do random drug testing, but I drive a truck, so I've got to be zero anyway. So, yeah, that doesn't worry me. I'll have the odd one or two, but. Oh, yes, sir. That's all right, G. These things go wrong sometimes. Maybe you should tune in with your phone and see what's going on. Oh, yeah, hooray! Happy days. Hey, welcome back, Roger.
Hi. That's why I've looked stuff on TV, that's all.
Yeah, G had to. G's pizza's turned up, so he'll be back all soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I look and stuff on TV. I just been channel surfing a little bit. Sorry about that, boys and girls.
Yeah. Oh God, sorry.
How's your day, Mark? Anyhow.
Sorry, mate.
How's your day, Mark? Anyhow.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. We took the grandkids to Supernova in Brisbane, so that was a bit of a full-on day. A lot of walking, a lot of walking, and just full on. So the master is back in the house, and we're getting a photo of the pizza.
Guess it looks all right, but bloody hell. What the hell? Oh, your orders. They tell me that it's close, and here you go, everyone.
Pepperoni.
Hey, that looks good.
You ordered pepperoni.
It's a piece of the lot. When Mark said, why don't you take a video of, he pulled into the driveway. I'm like, oh, fucking hell, he's taking forever. He's coming up to the driveway when I said that.
If I order anything, the nearest thing I know is a knock, knock, knock on the door.
You know when you take
you get surprised.
so long, you know when stuff takes like so long, you don't even want it. Like I wanted it an hour ago or whatever.
Where's the pizza with the lot?
There's no room in the freezer currently to prepare for the space stocking. That's it.
What are you saying? Pizza with a lot?
So this is the pizza with a lot.
We don't have that in the places I live near, you know. There are certain pieces that they have pizza with a lot. Do they have that? In places I'm near, you know. If you don't know, next week's videos is be a comparison between certain drinks.
There you go, AJ. Tastes alright, you know.
No, AJD.
It's not
called a pizza.
It's got, you know, good old Roger's friend pineapple. It's got meat, olives, onion, mushroom.
The same pizza slice.
It's alright, you know. They've been fucking around because it's not that hot.
How is it in there, the pizza?
Yeah, so I think it was the family size I got. It's pretty heavy. I'll give him that.
Probably good enough for 2 meals.
Yeah, definitely be enough for later on, you know, in the morning, lunch tomorrow. But
lunch or dinner. Either lunch or dinner tomorrow.
Just want a couple more beers with the guys, and you know, I guess that was a bit of an experiment. You know, we ordered. I think this was called the Salisbury, I don't know, Pizza House or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get a message saying, "Oh, it's just, you know, your driver is close," and then as we all, you know, witnessed, it was like 15 minutes or whatever standing out the front. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone, and let's get back to the beer activities.
Yeah, you'd probably be out there going, I like how it's close. If our drive took 15 minutes, God, some people out here be upset. Because I live about 5 minutes walk from the nearest shops for our pizzas and that.
Where is it? Can't see shit. Looks like a large box. Yeah, it definitely was a large box. I mean, that does the job, but you know, like when you're paying $30 or whatever, and it comes and it's like not very hot. You know, excuse me, everyone. If I was doing a review, I'd probably give it about a 6 out of 10, maybe, just because. I mean, it is
6 out of 10.
Mark said it before. It's, you know, it's 10:44 here in South Australia. You know, it's pretty late, but still.
Almost 11:15 here. Or it's 10:15 here. Oh, 11:45 here.
It's all right size. It's all right ingredients. But yeah, just. I mean, when I was choosing, you know, like when I was looking, a lot of places was dropping off like flies. You know, like I saw a couple of places that looked really good, and then go to order, and it's like, oh, this place has been closed. You know, order it tomorrow for 12 o'clock. But yeah, at the end of the day, it was kind of a bit of fun. I was just kind of, you know, ordering just because I've had a few beers, but I mean, at the end of the day, it does have capsicum, ham, onion, olive, pineapple, mushroom.
You can always reheat it, G.
Yeah, that's it. Especially after a couple more beers, like you know how it is. It's like, oh, it's excellent. Oh, look at just some plonker. He's bloody the pizza man. Pizza the Hut. Oh, Lone Star.
And there he was
I
eating
love it.
himself. Oh no, wasn't the cheese and stuff dripping off him?
It wasn't like the little droid next to him is like kind of like licking.
No, Gibbo. There's only 3 places in Australia that have daylight savers: Queensland, Northern Territory, and Western Australia. It's just as in British as we big backwards, no. Queensland, Northern Territory, and Western Australia don't have daylight saving.
Gibbo, good to see
mean,
you,
also-
a fellow Queenslander, mate.
Yeah, that's it. Good old Gibbo.
10:15 up here.
Have you ever seen Greg's Kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
watched Greg's Kitchen.
Because I first started coming across Grego, he was known as Greg Eats, and I think I came across him on Instagram, and I sort of followed it for a little bit, but then I saw Greg's Kitchen, and I didn't, whether it was I was just too busy or whatever, I just didn't see much from it, or I didn't bother following it up, and yeah, what? Any reason? Gee, you're on mute.
It's just because he's in your neck of the woods, pretty much, really.
Yeah.
But you know, he was doing what I was doing a long time ago, because I remember Greg did join Robbo's live stream for a little bit, and I
Yes.
sort of made the joke that I'm like Greg's Kitchen from Wish. You know, like I'm the poor man's Greg Kitchen. But yeah, I spoke to Greg a little bit, but we haven't had like a proper conversation. But he knows who Funk and Hungry is, and yeah, he's obviously he's in Gold Coast, so he's in that Brisbane Gold Coast sort of area.
I've played in Brisbane Greg's Kitchen.
Like that, you might actually be able to try. Like if he does a place that you.
Yeah, I know he's down the Gold Coast somewhere. I don't know where exactly. The stuff he's been doing lately is all from his place, though, isn't it? From what I've seen.
Yeah, he does a lot of he doesn't travel as much, but I mean, when I went to Queensland and I got off from Brisbane Airport, stuff's only about. I mean, how long is it away from sort of Gold Coast for you? Is it about half an hour? Is it?
No,
from Brisbane.
Brisbane for me is like 45 minutes. Gold Coast is hour and a half, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm.
You're not in the sort of the main Brisbane area, obviously.
No. I'm on the north side of Brisbane. Hang on, I just got to go check on something.
I mean, when I went to Gold Coast Surfers Paradise, I jumped off at Brisbane Airport. You know, if I was doing reviews, I would, I've made content. But this was a few years ago. So, it is what it is, but it was a really lovely place to visit. I mean, Adelaide's not bad now, but say like 10 years ago when I was in Queensland, you just see the difference. So Adelaide is being a little bit more. It's a little bit more modern now. We have more food places. It's just that's not bad now at all. Like I still have plenty of food places that sometimes I've gone to the same place, House to Pizza. Yeah, a little bit warm, a little bit average. It's not too bad. To be honest, you can tell that it's been sitting there for, like we all had it. We had a chat while while it was coming. See, most of the time when I do food reviews, I do it in the sort of afternoon, so obviously it's not like sort of late night rush. I mean, it is full of toppings. The dough's not too bad. It's a little bit crusty on the edges. It's like one of those pizzas that cut in. Like it's not perfectly cooked, but it does have a little bit of, a little bit of a texture. You could just tell that it's been sitting there for about 20 minutes, half an hour before it got delivered.
So
Terrible.
is that a meat lovers or is it a supreme or fully loaded?
Supreme, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a supreme. They called it the lot. They had like mushroom, capsicum, ham, pineapple, olives. I had pretty much everything with just a little bit of meat and lots of vegetables. I mean, they've done the job. Like, if a few mates have been like on the piss, you've had a few drinks with your mates that like it's coming up to 11 o'clock. It's not too bad, but if you're doing it for a food review, I'd give it probably about a 5.5 out of 10 or something. It's like, see, when I give it a 5.5 out of 10, I feel like I score out of 10. So, 10 means it's excellent. 5.5 means it's just slightly above average. Like it does the job, it's tasty, it's got lots of ingredients on it. If I paid full price, like $30 or whatever it was, I'd be a little bit more, turning my nose up a little bit. But I got 40% off it, so I can't really complain too much. I paid 22, I think it was.
Yeah, right. Yeah, AJ, I'm at Cabo, mate.
And when I first started Funkin' Hungry, I did even give like an 8 out of 10 for like a Hungry Jack's meal or something. But it's just over time I've just learned if I'm giving an 8, even a 10 for a really good meal, for something like this, it's like mid tier. It's about 5.5 out of 10 is perfect, really. And sometimes when it comes to this stuff, it's not. Excuse me, it's not how. Like you said, I ordered it late. The restaurants, like their way, when it comes to delivery services, I'm sure less people will work in this late, so you're waiting that little bit of more time. Like everyone is with their family or friends or whatever. So at like 10:30 on a Saturday, I'm sure most people like it's going to take a little bit longer for it to get to you.
I'm sure it still happens. Years ago, a mate of mine said to me, he said, you should go into the pizza shop, and there's always pizzas left over, like people didn't collect them, and some of the managers, or not some, but all, instead of throwing them away, you'd say, look, you got any pizzas that have been left behind, and get them for almost half price, or if it's getting close to closing time, they'd probably give it to you for free, So there's a good way of getting the pizza that way, but it's not. It's been sitting there a while.
Yeah, I had a friend when we just finished school, so we was about 18. he was working in Domino's when we were still at school.
Mm.
And yeah, sometimes he would just the pizzas that were just laying around, he would just give us to the pizza for free. So sometimes you get a whole pizza. One time I remember he gave me a Supreme. It wasn't cut up, and he just gave it to me for free. And I took like random pictures of it, like holding it up against my face, the whole pizza. And yeah, it was cold, but came home, sliced off a couple of slices, big slices, ate it, and then had the rest for lunch.
I think you might have
What are you
to
trying to do to me?
mute Roger. I think you might have to
What?
mute him,
What are you
G.
doing?
No. What? What?
What's he doing?
What's
What's
up?
up?
Yeah. I had a drink out of this glass earlier.
What are you doing, Roger? You trying to have you're getting onto the hard stuff.
Nah, just washing up a glass is all.
He's doing a bit of chores in the background. Even Stan doesn't look like he's still awake.
Yeah, I cleaned some of the glasses up, that's all. Glass up. I drink out of.
But see, when I do local places, a lot of pizza places, they open up about 4 o'clock. They're not really. I try to get when I do reviews, I try to have them at lunch, like 12, 1 o'clock. But yeah, a lot of these places are sort of evening, and I do kind of feel a little bit more bad, like ripping into them. If it's McDonald's and stuff,
Mm.
I don't feel as bad. But when it's like a local place, but yeah, and if I'm giving an honest review, I will say it's packed full of ingredients. It's not sort of like got a few ingredients. It's got quite a lot of ingredients, but it's like came cold. It's not as sometimes when you compare your favorite pizza or your favorite burger or whatever, you try to imagine it as a 10 out of 10. Like this is, yeah, it's just. So when I do local places, I try to talk them up a bit. Like I tried to say the positives, like the crust is okay. It's not shit. The ingredients is decent, but it's still like came cold or warm, and it just didn't hit the spot like you would expect a fresh delivered pizza. So that loses points. So when I first started Funkin' Hungry, like even a Hungry Jack's burger, I'd give it like an 8 out of 10 or whatever because I just don't really want to, talk shit about someone. I don't really want to make someone feel bad. But at the end of the day, the person that's made the pizza or made the burger probably isn't watching anyway, They're not watching. So, if I'm saying, oh, yeah, like, it's okay, I'm sure the person's not like, oh, he liked my burger. So I just these days I look at it more towards I'm like speaking to all the people like Gibbo, AJ, and all the people into the chat, and really it's not a bad burger, but pizza. Sorry, bloody obviously it had a few too many, but yeah, I'd reheat it and I'd add on some like hot sauce. I like some hot sauce on pizza and burgers and stuff, especially if it's a little bit average. I'll splash on some, a little bit of home, like a hot sauce that I might have in the fridge or whatever I might have. I know Americans love their ranch sauce. They put that on everything, but
ranch.
Yeah. Ranch. That's it, man.
That G has ranch.
What are you drinking there, Roger?
Something called Korean Hayok Lemon with vodka.
Is that a beer?
It's
Vodka.
kind of got vodka mixed with lemon.
Okay.
6%. It says vodka soda with natural lemon juice. It's vodka mixed. It is. It's 1.6 standard drinks. 6%. Yeah, vodka soda with natural lemon juice.
Gee, with all everything that's been going on, you've hit the magic 3 hours. So it's time to wrap it up and go to TikTok now.
I did actually look up at that, and I'm like, funny, funny you said that. I'm like, I wonder how long we've got. Looked at it, and yeah, it's a little bit hard to look up there. I have to put Mark onto the
Yeah.
side here. With all the pizza, it's like a little bit. I keep looking at it, and I'm like, my pizza's not as good as that stuff.
But that's in every situation, wherever you look, in all these takeaway shops, they'll show you a photo. You know, the photos up there of this, whatever it is,
Crackers.
and what you get is not, you know.
And what made my bread sausages?
Oh,
I love a good red sausage.
yeah, the old red sausage.
The old red sausage.
You like to get them out there. You like to get your sausage out there.
The old red rocket. I remember we went to it was a chili fest, and me and the person I was seeing at the time, we were sitting there. We had Coronas with chilies inside them. We had tacos, all this stuff. It was a good place, but like all of a sudden we heard the song, and it's like, oh, Red Rocket. It was like a local band, but they were singing about Red Rocket, and we're like, after a while, hearing the lyrics and like seeing little kids dancing around to it, you're like, it's probably a little bit wrong. Red Rocket and talking about like erections with little kids dancing around. It was so random. It was a good event, but I remember, the Red Rocket songs was a little bit crazy. But yeah, here we are.
It was a bit random, was it?
I've got, surrounded by red rockets. Here I am with the red rocket.
You got Frankfest in the background of your background there too. Frankfest.
Well, growing up in fish and chip shops, a battered sav or a battered saveloy, like these are the sausages that they put in batter and they cook them up, and you have them in fish and chip shops. And the reason I have this background put on is because a lot of people used to get annoyed with, potato cake, potato fritter, potato scallops. And around that time, I started doing live streams. And a few of my reviews that I did, I sort of like took the piss a bit and said, if one's called a battered saveloy, why wouldn't the potato be battered potato? But yeah, that's the joke, and that's where it is. Free pizza. Yeah, I should complain and say that it came cold. Hey, AJ, I should say that your pizza came cold and it was shit. So give me money back. Let's say I'm a little bit ripped. Yeah, I even sent because when I was standing out at the front for about 10 minutes, I even sent the dude a message saying, "Where are you?" I don't reckon he could see it, but I'm like, "Where are
No.
you?" He didn't reply. He didn't reply to it.
Hey, guys, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Appreciate you having me on. Enjoy the rest
Yeah,
of your night,
no
and
worries,
we'll
man.
catch up with you guys sooner or later.
No worries, Mark. Thank you for jumping on. I know that you was a bit busy tonight, so I
Oh,
appreciate
no, that's all
you.
right. It's all good. It's all good. It's just part of life. Thanks, everyone in the chat. Have a good night.
You too, King Mark.
See you, boys.
All right. Take care, man.
Okay. Yes, funny how some English speak. Go on. Go on, G. You're
It's
the
just
host.
like I'm kind of tempted to like go and get some hot sauce and try and have some of this pizza with some hot sauce, or do something a little bit crazy.
We'll do it.
Environment
That's
Express,
us,
Dog
eh?
Fresh to order, Pirate on Fire, free pizza. Can I ask you guys, have you ever heard of Rocket
Rocket.
Remit?
Yeah.
I can't say I've heard of that, AJ. The band that I heard that was talking about Red Rocket was definitely a little bit different.
Could be. Yeah, Red Rocket. Yeah.
Mhm.
Of Rocket Remit.
I do have
I
I
can't
do have a
say.
hot sauce that I've been wanting to try on the channel for a while, but all right. How many likes have I got? I've got 14. If I can get, I don't know, 2 more likes, I will go and get this hot sauce and put it on this pizza and eat it. All right, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna get the hot sauce. I'm gonna put it on this pizza, and let's see how I go.
Put what? Put some hot sauce. There are some minutes. Just hope he put it on his pizza. But you can't. But you can't. Good. Another time, if you want me and Robo55 to have a joint TikTok account, get the Robo55 to 400 subscribers. Will a joint TikTok account be created? For me. If my brother Robo55 get 400 subscribers.
So, all right. Mark, take
I
care.
like the.
I ordered Pizza Hut on Monday for dinner, and when I opened it, it looked like it had slid all inside the box. While it was being delivered, and 1.5 slices had no toppings at all. Still tasted better than the last pizza I ordered from them. All right, so AJ, Becky, Roger, Cody.
Yeah.
So this is actually a hot sauce. So, hopefully I've got to give a little bit of special treatment for the people that watch me on live. So this one is a hot sauce I've had for like a year. It's even in the fridge, so it's cold. But this one is called Shit the Bloody Bed. This is Shit the Bed hot sauce. It's an Australian company by Bunsters. All right, it's not. So let's see if I can make this pizza a little bit better by putting Shit the Bed hot sauce on it. So this is a bit of an exclusive because I've had this for a while. Oh, it's not a band. My mum's been caught in a scam, and Rocket Remit have been enabling the problem. I'm a little bit messed up, AJ, so I don't know if that's like some poem you wrote us, or I don't know if it's like the legit. All right. All right, so what should I do first? Do you want the old red rocket to scull the beer? Do you want me to drink a little bit of the Shit the Bed hot sauce? Or do you want me to put it on the pizza? Let me know in the comments below. Ah, Becky, your mum's a legend. I appreciate that. Becky's mum, much love to you. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Everyone, let me know if you want me to do the beer first. Yeah, exactly, AJ. On your mum, if you want me to scull some of this. Or, oh, it definitely has a bit of a.
Pizza.
I definitely can smell the chili. All right, so just for anyone who's still watching now, I do what I do on normal food review. So it's got orange juice, vegetable, scorpion and bird's eye brown onion, garlic, apple cider vinegar, coconut sugar, coriander, lime juice, goji berries, ginger, Himalayan pink salt, and potato starch. It says to keep in refrigerated after opening, which I've had it in the fridge. So yeah, does have a nice smell because this Bunsters brand, the Bunsters brand, is a little bit more like natural vegetables when it comes to the chili sauce. Has a nice smell. Definitely smell the chili. That does not sound appealing. I did it on her phone when you said 2 more likes. Oh, Becky, you're a legend. You're a legend, Becky. Oh, we have 16. All right. We have 16 likes. So let me know in the comments below, Cody, AJ, Becky, whoever. Let me know what you want me to do. Drink, hot sauce, pizza, hot sauce, drink. What do you want me to do? Let me know. Tell me how you want to do it. I'm ready to get a little bit crazy, or should I do this after or before? Skull this and do some hot sauce, or do some hot sauce and then have this at as a a little bit of a drink and pizza. All right, so we've got drink and pizza. AJ and Cody, if you can tell me what you want. Pizza, hot sauce, then beer. All right, AJ, you're like the pizza did come with one of these. Remember that when they used to be like little plastic tables? Right. Drink, pizza, hot sauce, beer. So AJ, you have to decide. Am I having the beer first or the pizza first?
Okay, so pizza, hot sauce, and beer.
Also, Roger can decide as well. What do you vote, Roger? Beer first, hot sauce first, or pizza first?
I'll put the pizza on the hot sauce on the pizza and then have to be with it. I don't know.
Roger says to have the hot sauce pizza beer with it. AJ, if you're still here, let me know. Beer after hot sauce shot. Drink and pizza. Becky makes a good point. Gibbo, what do you want me to do first? Pizza, hot sauce, or beer? Because to be honest, I'm ready to go to hot sauce. So this is shit the bed hot sauce. It's an Aussie hot sauce. It's 12 out of 10 hot sauce. So it's going to be bloody hot. I've been wanting to review this for a while. I haven't. I want the hot sauce on the pizza though. I'm going to put it on the pizza. The pizza's not going to be normal. I don't think AJ's still around. So I might have to take it into my own. All right. Here you go, everyone. This is the Bunsters shit the bed hot sauce. Hot sauce 1210 Aussie hot sauce. Hey, sauce on a slice, scoff the whole slice, then neck the entire beer. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have the hot sauce. Then I'm going to put it on a slice of pizza. So I'll get a nice slice, like a chunky slice. And then I'm going to have the beer. All right. So let's cheers, everyone. Whoa. Mm. Oh. Mm. Like, I have to say, that's pretty hot, but not that hot. I am.
Sorry.
Probably about as hot as the Samyang ×3. Yeah, definitely burns the mouth. Definitely burns the lips. Oh, definitely hot. It doesn't build up till later. Oh, it's good. Good. It's not bad. Oh, I might need a little bit just to cool down the. And I did cover that bastard with this. Oh, oh, oh.
Kicking in, G, the sauce, eh?
Yeah, it's a little bit hot.
Try to eat something to cool it down.
Oh.
In being the stream, you'd be having steam coming out of your ears, and G would be saying, pray we hadn't come across it.
Oh. That's it, Cody. Just a little bit hot. Oh. Oh. Made the pizza taste better though. Might go get a couple more beers. Cause oh. Oh. I don't think I'll shit the bed, but oh.
Shh. Funky doesn't know this, but if Robert Pfeiffer gets to 400 subs, me and him would be sitting on a joint TikTok account called Porridge Life. If Robert Pfeiffer gets to 400 subs, G doesn't know that yet. Okay, anyway. If Robert Pfeiffer gets to 400 subs on YouTube, not TikTok, I guess find yourselves on YouTube or be set a TikTok account. Like a joint one. Joint for me and Rafael Life so me and him can drop videos and live stream it, like do lives on it through StreamYards or whatever other platforming video platformings or video uploading services out there. Yeah. There's the top here is Robbo, ROBBO. Number 5 on the there's number 5 on the keyboard is number 5, and Life is LAFE. Yes, he does one video a week, at least. Subscribe. This week we're doing a comparison video. If two out there want to know. You have to wait to the 17th of this month to find out. A comparison between two types of drinks. I wonder how the mighty chat's going. I sees Hopper Sabian, G, and Punk Hungry all thin, all trying to swear for YouTube's sake. Trying to swear. I do swear a little bit in real life away from YouTube, from social media, but not much. How are you mighty people outside watching this stream go on?
Ahoy! The red sausage is back. How are
you
we?
and I fix it. Okay, D. Your stream, your rules.
No. That's not how we do around here. My rules, Roger the Pirate's rules, Gibbo's rules, AJ's rules, Cody's rules. It's like if you've ever
Becky's
seen
rules.
Walking Dead, everyone is Negan, you know. Everyone is funkin' hungry here. See, I'm G. This is funkin' hungry. Everyone is funkin' hungry. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm even thinking I'll do some more hot sauce at some stage because it was a little bit spicy. Yeah, I'll scold this beer. We will have a bit more of a chat. Yeah, my short on YouTube only got only bloody hell, Becky. Bloody, I'm lucky if I get like 100 for a short these days. G is full of energy now. Hot sauce must have hurt. Yeah, must have hurt. All right. Before we get into the drinky poo, which is just a great northern, we'll have. Should we put it on a bit of pizza just to I have like a little slicey, yeah, like this sort of stuff, just because it's nicer on food than just having it straight. All right, let's a little bit on here, a little bit on there. All right, a little bit on my bloody mouse. All right, everyone, here's shit the bed, Bunster's hot sauce. Let me get rid of this.
Do it! Oh, just do
Let me
it!
get rid of that. All right, let's get real. Bunster's shit the bed hot sauce pizza. Let's get this into us. So my mouse.
Do it. There's a pizza slice. He's getting it in his mouth. Dude looks a bit worried, but he's getting a bit frustrated. And he's got the sauce. Oh, that's a great northern.
No, couldn't wait. It's a
Oh,
great
they got
northern lager.
Don't worry about me. I got the Asian beer with vodka. And
All right. The thing is, if I'm going to have a hot sauce, normally I like to, let it mess me up. So someone in the chat, let me know when you want me to down this, smash this. Give me the go ahead. The sauce is building up, feeling it on my tongue. Yeah, definitely feeling that. The shit the bed that Bunsters is a bit of a creeper. So I probably had about half of this hot sauce now. Oh. 236 ml.
right, JJ, it's up to Funky Hungry where it says that.
You're very welcome, AJ.
As I say, I let Funk G say what he wants to say on his channel. This is his live stream, his channel, his ways.
Yeah, as soon as someone gives me the go ahead, I'll drink this. But yeah, take care, AJ. Appreciate you jumping in and having a chat. Oh, as soon as someone gives me the go ahead, I'll drink this little drinky poo. Oh. Definitely making the eyes water. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh. Yeah. Definitely is filling up my mouth with a bit of. Yeah.
I like what Kay just said to you, G. G looks like he's been for a run. How far, Cody?
I mean, to be honest, it's not the worst, but it's still hot. It leaves like a little bit of in your mouth. Oh. Hmm.
Hello, everyone. Lucky you got messed up there, G. What's on?
A little bit watery.
Good for the Fisher Gibbo. Kapow!
Kapow.
Yeah.
making my eyes watery. Mm. It makes you want to, have a drink for sure. $37. It's probably been about 5 minutes. Hot sauce always coats your mouth in like a thick layer, so it's like always, it's always there. So Gibbo said, wouldn't wish that on worst enemy at 37. Supposedly it's been about 7 minutes. I mean, Bunsters do a hotter one, Black Label. So shit the bed hot sauce is 12 out of 10. I think Black Label 16 out of 10. And the Black Label has been on Hot Ones, if you've seen Hot Ones. So Black Label would be the hotter one. I mean, it's not too bad, but when you're sculling it by itself, I'm up to about here. So I've had about a quarter. It's not too bad. For everyone that just joined, I just smashed down some of this shit the bed Bunsters hot sauce. So I don't know. Like, I have a beer here that's unopened that I can drink, but I'm just trying to hold out. So AJ at 37 said that he's tapping out because he's tired, but I had the hot sauce before that. Chat has gone quiet. It has. Right. Well, someone let me
Very
know when I
quiet.
can have this, and I might. Let me know when you want me to drink the beer, and I might partake in a little bit more hot sauce.
Let's do it. I say.
Ah, that burp was lethal. That burp just like brought all the memories back to me.
All the memories when you were out drinking with your friends, eh?
Yeah. Right, so one more minute, and AJ, when he said goodbye, is 10 minutes ago, and he said goodbye before or after I had the hot sauce. So we're safe to say that I'm about 10 minutes at least in. Let's see what we got. Oh. And I'm stupid enough that I'm gonna. Even the dog's looking at me. Oh, it's a little bit lopsided there. All right. Before I head off, we'll have a little bit of more shit the bed hot sauce. Don't know if you can really see that, but it's got a nice layer of shit the bed hot sauce. It looks like someone shit the bed and shit the pizza. Does it? You can't really see it, but it sure has a nice layer of that hot sauce on it. All right, everyone. This is for you. Cheers. Duncan Hungry, G the Hyper Sapien. Let's get into this. And I'm probably not going to be waiting around for the beer this time, so we'll just get this in and we'll drink. We'll drink. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug.
Ah, there you go. Oh, to be honest, this hot sauce has a bit of a kick to it, but I don't know. It's not my favorite hot sauce. It's just. I think I enjoy more vinegary hot sauce. It's like a little bit more vegetable based. It's all right. Ah, ah. It was like, oh mate, Roger left us. Ah. Cody's saying he's poured his third Jack Daniels. Ah. So we've almost gone for 4 hours. I reckon I'll go till 4 hours unless Roger joins back. So we've got about 9 minutes, and I'll have to, because I've had a few beverages, I've had some hot sauce. My mouth is like, my lips are burning, my tongue's burning, my mouth's burning. Oh, excuse me, everyone. The dog's looking at me in the background, wondering why the hell I've got this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, I need to mute this mother. I need to mute this motherfucker. Excuse me for acting like like a bloody animal. Animals are more polite than this. But yeah, this little dog in the background is looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Even he's sleeping. But yeah, we got about 8 minutes. I've had, I don't know, I'd say about 14 of these. 14 of these tonight. More than I expected. I also had, oh man, what the hell? Had like pretty much a glass, to be honest, of Jack Daniels. The pizza, I reckon it was called Salisbury. For anyone that's interested, I'll shout it out. Um, that hot sauce isn't like crazy. It's hot. Like if you can't handle hot sauce, don't go Monsters shit the bed. If you can handle hot sauce, I don't feel like it's the nicest of flavour. It's okay, but it didn't really complement the pizza much. Like it wasn't. And the pizza was Salisbury Pizza Kitchen. Supreme Pizza. It was okay. The first slice that I had, it wasn't hot. It was warm. So, if I was reviewing that, I'd probably give it about a 5.5 out of 10. Average pizza. Had a nice amount of topping on it. It's late at night. Well, I appreciate them, sending me a pizza, even though I paid for it. This late at night, I just don't like it. Didn't blow me away. It wasn't hot. Not that much cheese on it. Nice amount of like pineapple and olives and all that stuff. But yeah, we did a bit of a review here, guys. We did, you know, I'm always happy to speak to Mark and Roger and the rest of it. Oh, Roger's back here.
Sorry about that. Alright, my internet dropped out, that's all.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about that, G.
Nah, don't worry, man. So, I've been wanting to review this sauce for like about a year, to be honest. It's been sitting in the wardrobe. Then I put it in the fridge. I have so much stuff to review, though. Sometimes the people that watch these live reviews, I may as well, do a little bit of entertainment for you all. I probably drank or had about, like, it's down about here. I don't know, maybe quarter. But yeah, it's all right to be. It's not the best hot sauce. It's hot. It's not the best. I'd give shit the bed. Oh bloody hell! The lid came off. I'd give shit the bed hot sauce. I'd give it about a. To be honest, probably give it about a 5.5 out of 10. No, I don't even think it's worth a 6. All right. I don't know. I don't know where the hell the lid went, but yeah, it's all right. I like other ones more than that. Yeah. I think I'm frozen. Can you hear me, Roger?
Yeah. I can hear you, but you've just you were frozen. Look like rubbing your lid.
Yeah. I saw I was frozen for a bit, but yeah. Shit the bed hot sauce, I'll give it about a 5.5 out of 10. Pretty much the same with a pizza. It's about an average pizza, so it gets average score. This shit the bed, it has a bit of a kick, but the flavour's not that nice. So yeah, I give it about 5.5, 6 out of 10. That's it. That's it, boys and girls. I'll have a bit more of this pizza though. I reckon me and Roger are pretty lit right now. Oh man.
What are you going to do? Go 4 hours?
We've gone for 4 hours. I appreciate Roger being here because, I was, when it came to the weekend, I'm like, oh, I'll grab some drinks because I just always love to have a chat with Roger, and obviously the chat. Yeah, it's always fun. You're a funny git. Yeah, like I just, some people might think, oh yeah, he's just talking shit, but I always love to speak to AJ and Cody and Becky and Roger and Mark and Dexter. All you
Yeah.
guys, make the weekends enjoyable to me, really. Because I could watch a film or I could just, just whatever. But it's like even Roger said to me today, oh, he's busy, all that stuff. He'll come on later.
Yeah,
It's
because
just, I love speaking to all you guys. Like having a couple of, and I didn't need to get a drink tonight, but I got a few beers because I just enjoy it. Me and Roger having a few drinks together, chatting to everyone. It's just a really good experience. Like, really, it just is a really good night. Speaking to all you, having a chat with Roger.
if I come on late on G's stream, I always let G know in advance, so that way he wouldn't wonder, oh, where's Roger the Pirate tonight? That way he would know in advance, so I have to let him know so he can. If I say a certain time, I let him know.
And that's the thing as well. Like, I know Roger's a busy man, and I just know, like, at the end of the day, I just like this is the end of the week. We got Sunday tomorrow, we got Monday the next day, and just I love speaking to Roger before the end of the week. We can have a chat, and
Yeah,
obviously Cody, Gibbo, AJ, Dexter, Mark, everyone. Like, it's just become a part of routine.
alright.
Like it's just like some people might just think, oh, you just speak shit, and I don't. Like, there's only 4 people watching now, but I don't need 30, 40, hundreds of people. I just, enjoy speaking to who I speak to. I feel like I know you all in a certain way, and just Roger said he was going to go out with some mates and have some drinks, and he was going to be sloshed already before he jumps on, and that's pretty much how it is. But just having him here.
Sloshed.
The thing is, as well, Roger is a little bit like myself. When he first started coming onto live streams, he I just love that he's himself. Like, I love Roger just being who he is. And I'm sure everyone that watches this channel and also go and watch, Roger the Pirate and Robo5 Live, because they're lovely people. And, also Cody, the Aussie Alistair fan, Brony, and the rest of the people that I always shout out on this channel. But
thank you.
To me, Roger is just a very lovely bloke, and I love how he always supports everyone. Like, you can't get no more sincere, lovely person than Roger, to be honest. I'm not even just talking shit because I'm drunk. Like, Roger is an amazing bloke, so
thank you.
I always look when he said to me today that he might not come on until later. I just, at the end of the day, Roger.
Thank you.
What I'm trying to say is, I love that Roger comes onto these streams and he feels welcome. He feels like he has a place to be himself, and that's exactly what it is. This is a stream for Roger. Anyone else in the chat, just Dexter. Dexter's a young bloke, a kid, and we always give him love and respect, and that's what goes to everyone. Roger's a top bloke. He's a lovely person. To be honest, I don't think I've really met someone more sincere or real than Roger. He will always just show love and respect to everyone. So, much love to Roger and everyone that's in the chat, because I wouldn't be here. I'm close to being a YouTube partner, and I wouldn't be here unless it was because of Roger, because of Cody, because of anyone else that supports my channel. And Roger's getting a little bit emotional now, but the thing is, I'm not talking shit. Roger is a very lovely bloke. He deserves the best in life. He supports absolutely everyone. So, to be honest, go give him and his brother Robo5 Life a bit of love and respect, because Roger has been there for a year, 2 years for me, just to give me a bit of love and encouragement, and I couldn't ask for more. And people like Cody that have stuck around to the end, obviously I love and respect Cody, AJ, Gibbo, everyone that's been here tonight. But I'm not the type to talk shit. Like, Roger the Pirate, Roger, he's been here for so much, and I just feel like I actually look forward to catching up with Roger on the weekend, so we can have a bit of a chat, we can have a laugh, we can have a drink together. That is what I look forward to. Otherwise, why the hell would I be here still doing this? Like, when Roger said to me earlier on, he may be a bit late. That's just respect to me. Like, the guy has a lot of respect, and he tells me, he may be a bit late, but he's going to be here tonight, and here he is, the lovely bloke that he is, that is always there for everyone else. So it's about fucking time that everyone is there for him. That's why I just deep down in my soul, not even just talking shit, giving him a place to feel that he can be himself and just happily speak about whatever he wants. Now he's doing his own live streams. The guy is doing. He now has confidence, or he just has his. He's doing his own live streams, which he should. He should have a place to, just let everyone know of what of a lovable guy he is. But if this was the place that he sort of felt, he could be himself, and anyone else, just anyone who wants to join, like you've seen Dexter, you've seen Roger, you've seen anyone that joins this live stream. I might be a fucking idiot and talk. I might be a funny, silly, silly twat. But at the end of the day, I love these people. They're real. I want a place for everyone to feel like we have a community, a family. I want people to feel like they can be themselves. And if anyone, I might give Roger a bit of shit, but if someone seriously would disrespect this man, I wouldn't appreciate it because to me, he's a lovable, lovely gentleman who respects men, women, children, whoever. And I'm glad and I'm privileged to call this man a friend of mine because, he deserves the best in life. And so does everyone else that's in the chat right now or who will watch this after I, post this video. But yeah, obviously Roger's a little bit emotional, but that's not. We can all be emotional, and if you want to disrespect someone for being emotional because they have been shit on their whole life, and it's about time they get their respect they deserve, then at the end of the day, if you can't handle someone being real and being emotional and just being themselves, then to be honest, who the fuck are you? Because we're too scared to actually lift each other up as as a society, as a human race. We're too scared to lift up and show someone the love and respect they deserve. We're too scared for some reason to do that because it's supposedly soft, or we're pathetic when we show someone like that we love and care about them. Where this bloke has been nothing but supportive to me since I started pretty much this channel. So, you know, that's not just for Roger exactly, that's for everyone in total. But like, why not show our love and respect for each other as as humans instead of always trying to look down on each other? Like, why the fuck not like lift each other up as a human race and help each other? And like Roger is an amazing bloke, and Cody I'll mention because he's in the chat now, but also he's done a lot for me as well. But like these guys are just, I couldn't ask for better people and people to be there for me. So, it might be a bit like soppy. Might be a little bit like real to like wind up this live stream on, but to me, like I couldn't ask for a better person than Roger to be my co-host, to be here right now, to just like laugh, cry, drink, chat, tell stories to each other, then you couldn't get a better person than Roger the Pirate here. And much love to you, Roger, because you're an amazing person. And if someone tells me any difference, I wouldn't give a fuck because I know who you are, and you're an amazing bloke, man. No bullshit. And the fact that you feel a little bit upset is like not upsetting. It's upsetting to me, not because you're sad. It's upsetting to me because I don't think many enough people has told you how much of a great bloke you are. Because deep down, you fucking know that you're a great bloke. You know that you're a lovely, caring, you know, you care about your family, your friends, you care about everyone. It's just, unfortunately, in society, I'm sorry to say, we don't look out for each other, which is shit. But more people need to tell you how much of a lovely bloke you are. And if I'm the person that will tell you, so be it. Like, you're a lovely bloke, you care about everyone. It's about time that people fucking gave you a pat on the back, told you that they love you, man, because we all love you. And that's the truth. You have been the pillar of this community. You have carried this community on your back for many years. From what I've seen, you will always be there for everyone. So it's about time that we're all there for you. Because the amount of time, love, dedication that you give to everyone else, it's about time we fucking gave it back to you, man. Like you're one person that has showed so many people love and respect and made people feel good. It's about time that you realise how much we all love and care about you, Roger. And that is just straight up respect. That's not me just trying to talk shit. That is straight up. And that's not just me. I'm sure Tazdaz, Rolfers, Paddy Joe Cooking, so many people that I've even fallen out with, but if they're watching it right now, they would fucking agree with me that you are a lovely bloke, you're a lovely person, and we all love and care about you, man. And sorry to make you sad. Sorry to make you sad, but this is real, Roger. And I'm not just saying this just to you can feel the words that I'm saying. You can feel that this is real. Like you can feel that this is what you've deserved for many years now. You supported Funkin' Hungry when I was like less than 100 people, and a year or two has gone by and you've still been here. But that's not even it. Like I don't need you here just because I want you to support me. Like you're an actual good guy. So I look forward to speaking to you because of who you are as a person. Like when you said to me, "Oh, you might not come on till later," like I was happy because I'm like, "Oh, I'll get to speak to Roger later." Like, you know, if life is shit or if I'm having a bad day, at least I get to speak to you, man. Like, at least I get to have a chat with you and see how you are, and we can have a laugh and a chat. That is something special.
Well, if something can come of my sorry. I always let people know if it can't make it to the panel time they sit down, I always let them know, I did to you, G. I started, I started, I put that function on his own Facebook page so he can explain to people, listen, just in case I'm not on, people are saying, Rose Richard the Poor and all that. But I know you mean well, and I know you respect people and on the people who they are, rather than not. And that's why I respect you, G. Me and Robo 5 Life are not. Robo 5 Life, if you said if he had a second brother, it'd be you, G. Because he only has one brother in his whole family, it's me. But if he had a second brother, he had a second brother, you.
Man. I'm definitely a brother, man. Like, I'd look out for you like I would for anyone that I love and respect, because if someone is going to give you shit, I wouldn't appreciate it. Let's just say that.
Well,
and I also only fight for people that I love and respect. And welcome, Jimmy, Dan. What's fucking going on? But also, Cody has been here for a lot, and he's saying, so much love and respect for you, Roger, mate. You're a legend. And that's just Cody saying that, which isn't a disrespect to Cody. Cody loves and respects you as well. And Cody has came from speaking to me to to Roger, to Rolfers, even though myself and Rolfers and Tazdaz fell out. At the end of the day, who am I to tell Roger, because he's been friends with Tazdaz and Rolfers through this time? Who am I to tell him to not speak to them anymore? Like, at the end of the day, that's Roger. He just loves and respects everyone. So, seeing him shows that much love and respect to Rolfus and Tazdaz. Yeah, I'd not be lying if I said that, it hurts a little bit, as in, as a human, we almost want, these people to have our side. But who the hell am I? I'm no one special. I'm just another human just showing love to everyone. Roger has been there for so much. He's been here for so much for me, that if he wants to go and show love to other people, who the hell am I? I'm not like, I'm not like a scorned lover. At the end of the day, my point is Roger just wants to show love and respect to everyone. Now, this band right here will teach us a lot more than you would even imagine. That sometimes it amazes me that Roger is able to show that much compassion to so many people. It just kind of makes me wonder, what kind of person he is. Because, when he said to me today, I'll be a little bit late, all I knew is I'm looking forward to coming on tonight to speak to Roger, to have a chat with him. That's my weekend. And my weekend is coming on and speaking to Roger and a few other people, Dexter, Mark. But I look forward to that, and if you don't understand it, it's because you don't understand of the connection we all have as people. This man has been there through a lot for me, and I love and respect him for it. And if he wants to support people that I don't have a connection with anymore, that's not my fault. I'm not going to stop him from being who he wants to be. I don't want to be a narcissist. I don't want to be a person that controls someone. If it makes me feel uncomfortable, that's my bloody problem. That's not his. Like if that makes me feel uncomfortable, that's the problem I have. Roger is just being himself. He's not trying to upset me or anyone else. He's just being himself. And to be honest, we have a lot to learn from him and people like that.
Jimmy Dan, how do you know I'm an uncle? I do have a brother and between two sisters, so.
You said how your sister and Robbo and the rest of it had children, and it's kind of like me. You're kind of like me, Roger. I don't have no kids of myself, like of my own. Every single sibling actually has a kid. So my younger brother has a son. Older brother has two sons, one daughter. My sister has a daughter and one stepson. But you're probably similar to me, where you'll just love all of them the same. Like when I see them, I don't think of my own problems. I just hang around with them and just show them love and respect. And I'm sure, Roger, like you're the same, that when you just hang out with, your niece and nephews, it's just a very lovely feeling. You just feel love and connection to them.
Yeah.
And, like you said earlier on, that you would like your own kids someday. I'd like my own kids someday. I'm only a few years behind you in, age. And
I'm 43. I'll be 43 and 27th of November. 37?
Yeah.
37. Yeah. Robert Five Lives already got two kids from his ex-girlfriend, but they split up, but they remain friends. He already got two kids.
Which is really good though, because I hate families that separate but like can't show the kids love and respect anymore. It's kind of heartbreaking to me that a kid needs to go without a parent because of how it is. But at the end of the day, I'm not up myself, but I feel like I'd be a fairly good parent because I have a lot of love and respect to show, and I'm sure so does Roger, but for whatever reason, just the way life is, we're not parents. But also, I do like when I had that problem with like Rolfus and Tazdaz, and I went to my sister's to hang around with her family. It was around my birthday, and when you're around family, even if you don't see each other all the time, you just kind of, I'm sure Roger feels the same, that you just really feel love and connection to. It's just like when you see your niece and nephews, you don't even need like, I don't know, it's just this instant connection. When I was hanging around with my niece, it was just like instant love. Like I had so much love for her. I just like, really loved seeing her do what she does. Like last time I saw her, she was a lot younger. So you just instantly realize how much more she's grown, and I just loved and respected that. And really, that's what humans are. Like we just have this instant lovable connection. And I know Roger, being such a lovable individual himself, that he would just be the same around his niece and nephews. That he would just show so much love and respect towards them.
Yeah, I'm like that towards my two sisters, half sisters, if you want to call them that. Call it nieces and nephews and that. Robbo Five Lives is expecting his third kid this year from his new girlfriend.
Yeah.
He's having his third girlfriend. It'd be sometime next year. when the kid be born, but
And again,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not the type of person just to say stuff because I want to look good, but I've always loved talking to you, Roger, but also speaking to Robbo. Like I've always, I've always enjoyed speaking to Robbo. The few times we spoke, which is probably about 3 times on live streams, I've just
Yeah.
really enjoyed speaking to you both. But also, yeah, just it's been great,
Robert,
really. Like, 'cause I've seen Robbo on your videos, I've seen him on your live streams, but speaking to him where I can kind of, say stuff and he answers is just both of you guys are really, lovely people to speak to.
you can tell we're brothers way we respond to similar comments, but he makes situations funny. Like 1995, like the football, like the Origin NRL, like rugby league, Raw and that. He thought, he always thought it was wrestling, like New South Wales was Queensland. 1995 Southern Origin Game 2. He saw the bedroom happy. Him and his twin sisters sat next to each other. He sat next to his bedroom. When they started having a brawl, like the football brawl, like the league footballers brawl, I don't know what provoked Robert's thought, but Robert thought it was a battle royal, like wrestling battle royal. You can see him getting excited when the front row is getting started brawling for his stuff, and he thought, "Oh, battle royal!" You have to see it through a 4-year-old's eyes, because me and him are different fathers. And when they started punch up like the front rows of the league, before they had the first scrum, because the Queensland had the first scrum because New South Wales knocked on. Robert Palmer, he's 4 years old at the time, he thought, "Oh, battle royal!" He thought it was the Pro Wrestling Entertainment, which is now for Wrestling Federation at the time, we were entertainment. He said, "Woo!" And Robbo, first one got to me, drink this, Roger, have a drink. I need to tell Mum that about the Royal Wrestling Federation. He said, "Mum, Dad!" My sister says, she's twin sister, following the ass, says, "Robbo, have a look at TV." He said, "Mum, Dad." He says, for the time, he says, because we had different fathers and same mother. He said, "No, Dad, we have a battle royal TV. It's WWE Raw." Because Monday Night Raws at the time, this is for SmackDown and anything else. And then he said, "Mum, Dad, we have a Monday Night Raw TV." I said, "What do you mean?" My stepdad says, and Mum says, "What do you mean, Robbo? Look at TV. You see the people in maroon, the Monday Night Raw people, and people in blue probably be World Championship Wrestling World Championship Wrestling, WCW." I don't know how he explained that this is. He's only 4 years old, so he says, WCW is the World Championship Wrestling. The power of Battle Royal is the number one contender for the World Wrestling for the heavy title. And I was 15 years old. I'm 11 years old, and it says, his twin sisters looked at him. "Robbo, look at the TV. It's a league." He says, "I'm all right." I explained to Mum and Dad. He said to his two sisters, says, "See TV, it's a battle royal going on." I don't know how he explained this. He says, WWE battle royal going on. Bruce played WCW and WWE is bloody Raw. And because at the time it's only Monday Night Raw and WC World Championship Wrestling is the main competitor, and he thought it was WWE had a battle royal on Monday Night Raw, and he says they had a battle royal TV Royal Rumble, I say, and I see Shawn Michaels on the field because he won the 1995 Royal Rumble. And says, I see the Royal Rumble again. There's a Royal Rumble because the Royal Rumble's usually in January. It says, I think see Shawn Michaels eliminated a World Championship Wrestling Champion. I said, hey, Robbo. Come in here, sit down. You two. Alicia, that's his twin sister's name, Alicia. You two watch football. That's not football, that's for rugby, he sort of said.
Nothing is better, than old memories.
Robert, when I raised with Robert for 5 last year, he said, I don't know what went through my mind last night, but for some reason I'm convinced it was the 1995 Royal Rumble because WWE had a Royal Rumble 95 and Shawn Michaels won it in 1995. And he was convinced he's seen the replays of the Royal Rumble and Shawn Michaels replay of the Royal Rumble. He said, I was convinced that was seeing Shawn Michaels winning it the replay of the Royal Rumble of the 1995 World Wrestling Federation, which WWF now is entertainment at the time, and I thought it was a Royal Rumble, he said. Couldn't help it, he said. Because people want to know, my father died when I was a baby. Not long I was born. My mother was a teenage mother. She was 17 years old and she was unmarried mother. And she was unmarried mother. My father was a year older. He went to have a few drinks with mates and he thought he can drive home. Went home and unfortunately he had an accident on the way home and he passed away of a car accident. And we went to Mother for a little while, and then when I was about 5, she met my stepfather, which happened to be Robert Firefly's father later on.
Yeah.
I was 8. I was 7 when she got married to my father, and a year later I had my half-sister, well, my first half-sister. And then another year later, 3 years later after that, this happened to be Robert Firefly and his sister Angela, twin brother and sister. You couldn't ask for a better half brother and half sister. You can swear you can tell the half brother and sister how they interact. Used to play as kids and that. And they used to play each other kids and they used to say, I can bet I can idea this and idea that. And little competitions as kids and that. And you know how kids do, yeah, like The siblings, I can do this, I can do that. And see them try to do each other in little mini competitions as kids, and oh fuck, they had many of friggin' competitions.
Yeah. That's why when I get like as I've got older, you realise that kids are basically the future, but also kids have so much compassion, heart, and just empathy inside them. You know how like you will say, try not to grow up too quick. Kids always want to try and grow up, but if anything, kids have so much heart and kids have so much life into them that
Yeah,
it just shows you what we're kind of missing as we get older.
it's especially when they close in age. You get like that. No doubt you had competitions with your brothers and sisters as well when you were growing up, G, with your brothers and that. So I can do better this, I can do better than that. You can list things off when you were kids and say, oh, well, I can do this, or well, I can picture this, or whatever.
Definitely.
Oh, like, Raphael, like, he can do flying fox better than me, yet we can do Muay Thai, like, that's like kickboxing, elbows the same.
Mm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's like I guess when it comes to me and my younger brother, when it comes to miniature painting, like when we paint miniatures, like he can't paint as well as me, but I will happily paint some stuff for him. Like, when I go to his house, we'll have a chat. He'll throw me a couple of models that he wants to paint, and I'll paint them for him. But when it comes to family, it's just like I just enjoy doing it, and if he looks at it and says he likes it, that's a bonus for me.
Because you're a very good drawer, Ray. I noticed that with you. You're a very good drawer. And when you put the rope in, you sketch things very well. And I reckon if you work for the police, you sketch for the police like a unidentified criminal. You can sketch things out for them and that.
Yeah,
And if I reckon you work for the Cartoon Network, you sketch things out for them and that. And all people have to do is play colours onto them and stuff. Yeah, my younger brother, Robert Fowler, he's got to be further for the third time in his life because his new girlfriend's pregnant.
yeah.
I think, yeah, she's already about 3 months gone, I reckon, already. I think that's only a month and a half, year and a half since you split with your ex-girlfriend. Robert Fowler said, I know, but if we're gonna have kids, I better start straight away. But he's a good man outside YouTube for Robert Fowler, and that he's an honest man. He's always a hard-working man too.
Yeah,
Kids,
no, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not the type to talk shit about people, but excuse me. But you and Robbo, like, just the times I've had a chat to you, and I mean, yourself and myself and you have spoke quite a lot, but I've enjoyed the times. It's probably only been about 3 times that I've spoke to your brother, kind of on live streams. I reckon on your live stream and a couple of mine. But I've just really enjoyed it. Like, sometimes when you speak to someone, there's a little bit of like, it's a little bit awkward. When I've spoke to all of you guys, there's been no like awkwardness. we've just spoke, and we haven't have to like sort of hide who we are. We're just honest and real and upfront, and just
He
it's always been incredible.
he would he only be upfront with people he feels comfortable with, and since he since he took my word who you are, he thought that you were funny last time you were wasted and started having jokes, and he started laughing. That's a
Yeah,
he saw you as thinking, gee, this guy's funny as well. And he started laughing. Now, I don't tell you to
mm,
laugh, you find something funny. And since you find you
yeah,
pretty funny, you'll laugh. And you find things funny if it's funny enough for him, and that's why that's why he saw you acting funny. That way he's laughed at you.
yeah.
You go, G.
Well, we're coming up to the 5 hour mark, so I don't know. We'll see how Roger goes. We might end in what is it, 17 minutes? About that. But yeah, like always, it's been an amazing chat. I mean, people might just feel like I just say this because it's that time of the night. But yeah, I actually do really enjoy catching up with everyone in the chat. Everyone, like Roger, Mark, Dexter. Excuse me. Bloody this beer gives me a bit of, the bubble guts. We've had Gibbo, AJ, we've had Becky, we've had Chriso, AJ, JJ, Dexter, all the regulars of the chat. At the end of the day, I do like doing this sort of, live stream and all this stuff, but would I do it if there's no one here to chat to? I mean, obviously, I really love and respect Roger for always joining me especially on the Saturdays. Like, definitely actually look forward to chatting to him. Just, sometimes we don't always go into too much into real life, but just having someone to chat to and ask if he's all right. And, obviously it got a little bit emotional before. I just think when it comes to speaking to people, I feel like sometimes we don't show the love and respect that we should to people. It doesn't matter if it's your friend, your girlfriend, someone even you've met 5 minutes ago that someone that you've only just met that you're having a chat with, like checkout, someone at the checkout that's helping you with your groceries. Just try to show them that you really appreciate them, that you really appreciate what they're doing for you. And it might seem silly, they might be just rounding up a few groceries for you, but just, sort of treat them with a bit of love and respect and just see how they are. Like you will definitely see a difference. Test it out and try it out, and because I've been depressed for the last 10+ years, but I try to like really connect with someone, even if they're just, as I said, doing my groceries or whatever. Try and really show a bit of love and appreciation towards anyone, and you will start seeing a bit of a change. And just, if you see someone smile when, even if it's just go to the shops and they you buy some groceries and they help you out, just try and show a bit of love and appreciation. You will see a bit of a change. You will see someone crack a smile that isn't just, like just test it out, and you will see that people actually appreciate being loved and cared for. It's actually a really nice thing, like to feel loved and appreciated, and it's just as nice to show it back to other people. Because at the end of the day, the world wouldn't go around if we didn't. If someone's not there to bake your pizza, make your beer, if someone's not there for, when you go to grocery store and you grab your meats and your vegetables or whatever, if someone's not there, what are you going to kind of do? So we're all connected, really, and we should all sort of show and love and appreciation to each other. It's just we lost it somewhere, and that's like how I was trying to show that I appreciate Roger earlier on, or as I've said, when I go to sometimes if you go to the same store a few times, you start seeing the same women or men or whatever that serve you, and it's nice to show you that person like that you actually appreciate it, even if it's just like actually giving them the time of day, like, oh, thank you and have a lovely day. Because some people don't do that. Some people just grunt and moan and just walk on. Like, actually say stuff with appreciation. Actually say to someone like, thank you, have a lovely day. Like, actually say it, not because you have to, because you want to. And you will start seeing a bit of a difference, because me having my own issues, and everyone has issues, but when you start actually trying to make someone feel good, not just because you have to, because you want to, you do actually start feeling good about yourself, but also you can see their smile is authentic. It's not just they're smiling because they have to, they're smiling because they want to. And it's actually a really lovely thing to see someone actually feeling happy because they're happy, not because they pretending to.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, this. Man, this I say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, do you want to head off in about 10 minutes? We've gone for 5 hours in about 10 minutes. You can head off before if you want, because I know that you have a lot going on, so you're probably tired, starting to get tired. Yeah, I feel like we covered a lot tonight.
I know.
Yeah, I feel like tonight's subject in a way was just, excuse me, kind of loving each other, really, because like we're so disconnected, where sometimes if someone says something nice to us, it's hard for us to really accept it, because just we're not used to it. Where I feel like we should start being more open and pleasant and loving towards each other, just so it's not so strange when we do say stuff. But I do know when I was saying stuff to Roger before, it's like, he got a little bit upset or whatever, but I'd be the same as well if someone said stuff to me. It's like, it's hard for me to accept positivity in a way, which is a little bit crazy how we will be prepared to happily listen to negativity or someone giving us shit. It's like we're almost used to it. where
Uh,
really we should
yeah,
start
mate.
lifting each other up instead of pushing each other down.
I reckon you deserve a lot more subscribers because you are a very straightforward guy and really say what you think on your mind and that. I reckon you need a lot more subscribers than your 735 Punk and Hungry and 630 odd and the Paint channel was G the Hopper Sapien,
Yeah,
whatever it is, yeah. Yeah, that one too. And also on G, you need more than about 20 odd subscribers. Because you always,
yeah.
you
Because
always,
at the end,
hang on.
I just want. The thing is, because I've had issues myself. I mean, my whole life hasn't been bad. I'm not going to pretend like my whole life has been shit. But I just want people to feel good about themselves, really. Like when we've discussed stuff with each other, the reason I said stuff to you tonight, is, for example, Roger,
Hmm.
it's just because of the way you make me feel or other people feel. And I'm just telling you so you know how you make other people feel, which is good. You make other people feel, happy. So it's about time that someone tells you that that's who you are. You make other people feel happy, positive. Talking to you is a lovely experience, and the reason I told you that is because sometimes we don't want to, like, you do it a lot, Roger. You say to someone, "Oh, you're a great person," or this, but sometimes I feel like people don't do it enough to you. So I'm just kind of, reciprocating of how you make other people feel. So it's like showing, it's kind of like a mirror. You're looking at yourself and you're telling someone else they feel, that you love the way they talk or they're amazing. So I'm just doing it back to you, really. And in a way, that's a metaphor for, like, I'm happy to make Roger feel that way, but we're sort of talking about it for everyone. Everyone should be made to feel happy, positive. It doesn't matter what you look like or who you are. Like, it's nice to feel loved and appreciated. So that's just hopefully anyone that watches. I know there's a few people watching now. Hopefully, if people watch this back, or if people watch it from the beginning, hopefully this whole video, this stream has been, all of us just loving and appreciating each other. We've had good old Dexter Rhyme, who's a young lad. And I know myself and Roger, we both love talking to Dexter because really, if you
Dexter looks,
don't want to help young people, then at the end of the day, I want young people to feel good about themselves because they're the future.
yeah, because Dexter
So,
looks like my nephew a little bit.
especially
Like,
Dexter as well, because Dexter seems like a very smart, switched-on bloke
yeah,
for a young
yeah,
age.
because he looks like my nephew Nathan, which is my older sister's nephew, and a bit looks like him a bit, except he says he's slightly narrow face and sort of got a slightly narrow face and a fin. Better smart ass attitude,
Yeah,
that's about it.
yeah. To me, it's amazing. Like meeting you, we spoke for so long before we kind of got to speak how we are here, face to face, where we can, see each other and chat, and just it's evolved. And even Dexter, even he spoke for so long about us seeing him, and then when he finally showed himself,
Yeah.
I know you were shocked because you said he looked like your nephew, but it's
Yeah, because I actually did, because that's why I sort of didn't say anything at first. I thought, oh my god, I'm a nephew. That's why I sort of stopped and said, "You look like a nephew," and sort of, I was in shock. Because seeing one person,
as well. Like he finally, I reckon he finally felt comfortable to show himself. Like he said, you know, like he had to play around with his webcam, but I feel like he finally felt comfortable to, because I know that he's been bullied and stuff, so he's probably been, paid out. But to me, that's an accomplishment that he finally showed himself because to me, it's like he is comfortable around myself and you to show who he is. So to me, that was kind of like a little bit of a breakthrough. He was happy to show who he is. Okay, like it's came to as if we're at 5 hours already. Myself and Roger has been speaking, and it, every time we get to this point, it never feels like we've actually. It feels like I have so much more I need to say to Roger and to the audience, but we'll probably
you can
wrap
say
it
what
up
you want.
here just so you know. But yeah, like I always feel bad heading off, but I just really love and I look forward to speaking to Roger every weekend. I look forward to speaking to Cody and AJ and everyone else on the Saturday night.
Yeah.
It's a lovely experience. Like I feel like actually, I feel like we're all sort of a family, or that we're all sort of, And I know that Roger wakes up early. I know he works hard, so it's probably
So
nice to get him to go to bed and have some sleep and all the rest of it. But I appreciate you, Cody. You're a legend, and also Roger. You guys are amazing, and don't think otherwise. I'm always here for you both and everyone else. Do you want to say anything before we head off, though, Roger?
I got nothing to do. Say, subscribe to Robert Five Live to 400 subs so we can set up a TikTok account. Like a joint TikTok account so you can set up and get it on the way, and that way when we do go live both TikTok and YouTube, like something like
Yeah,
stream like Mark been doing where's it, Restream or whatever it is been on.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can simultaneously so you
I have
can
shared, I believe, Roger, but also, yeah, Roger Five, Robo Five
Robert
Live,
Five
and
Live.
Roger the Pirate. If you could sub to them, because once they get a certain amount, they will join TikTok and
Yeah,
yeah,
we still remain on YouTube, but we also put videos on TikTok as well. And when one of us goes live, we go there as well, like TikTok and YouTube. When one of us feel like going live, me or Robert's live.
yeah, like
So
I've started to try to push Mark's content because he helps me a lot. Roger helps me a lot. I know how much Roger loves and appreciates his brother. So I'm just going to continue to share all their stuff because they helped me. And I'm just going to show the love and appreciation back for all of these guys. But I know most of the people that watch on the regular, I know it's nice to see. And I have to say, like Cody, Paul, it's nice to see those guys on Rogers and Mark's live streams that they've been doing. So I know they appreciate it. I really appreciate it because they deserve that. They give so much to everyone else. It's nice to see that people are showing love and dedication back to them. But I'm sure Roger's pretty tired by now. We've gone for 5 hours, so we're gonna love you and leave you, and we will see you on Monday. But also myself and hopefully Roger will see you next Saturday. So we will see you then. We'll love you and leave you, and we will speak to you soon. Take care, everyone. All the best, and cheers, Roger.